What's up, guys? Jace here for another Sunday live stream. Uh, yeah, just did this on the fly. I just actually finished watching a movie and made myself some lunch. So that's why it's a little bit later than normal. I'm just going to go to the chat, see what's going on here. Uh, my channel. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so it is working. The chat is working. So I'll just click on this as well. Said I can never. I'm going to be getting a new webcam very soon. I've actually researched some stuff on JB Hi-Fi and Amazon. I'm just figuring out which one will be better. But yeah, I'll be getting a new one soon because this one is not it's not the best at the moment. It doesn't seem to work on Google Chrome anymore. So, and that's the main browser that I use. So yeah, I'll have to get that changed. No, it's not responding. I'll just get all that done before anyone jumps in. Because I do like going on camera, especially when I'm doing the hosting of the stream. You know, it makes it a lot better. But can't do anything right now. Let's see. Let's kind of. Why isn't Internet Explorer working now? Here it is. Gmail. Let's see. Now I got a message. Okay. Why is this showing this? Okay. As I said, I started about yeah, I know it's about 12:30 for like people in the East Coast, and God knows what time it is in the West Coast. And I know in the UK it's pretty early in the morning. It's 5:30 a.m. So I don't know who's going to be joining this. As I said, usually this is unplanned, but I have been doing these quite regularly on Sundays. So we'll see what happens here. No thanks. Okay. Maybe I should have called this Super Bowl Sunday, since it's the Super Bowl tomorrow or today for the people in the US. Damn, I should have called that. Oh well. So yeah, I'm just trying to get on Internet Explorer here so I can actually go on the video thing. So I mention this every week, but I'm going to have to buy a new webcam. Okay, I'll close that. I don't need that. And we'll get on to what we usually do. As I said, I just finished watching a movie because we've got one viewer here, so I can actually talk to someone. Just finished watching a movie. I've been watching a lot of my Criterions this week, so I finally watched the last one that I needed to watch, and so now I've watched all the Criterions in my collection, which I'm happy about. Just finished watching Notorious, which is an Alfred Hitchcock movie starring Cary Grant and Ingrid Bergman. Very good. It was very enjoyable. So I'm glad I actually bought that one. So yeah, I'll go through what I've watched this week in a minute. I've got 2 viewers now, so I'll get through that in a second. And I'm trying to see if my camera is going to work. Okay. Okay. There we go. So I can take that out at the moment until someone else joins. So here we go. Perfect. That's working now. So as I said, the browser thing always works in the Internet Explorer. Never works in Google Chrome. But yeah, as I said, I just finished watching this. So yeah, this was a good one. I actually just blind bought this. Oh, I froze again. There we go. I'm back on. I actually just blind bought this a couple of weeks ago. We've got two more Criterions coming in the mail this week, In the Heat of the Night, and Mikey and Nikki actually watched. I've actually seen In the Heat of the Night earlier last year. It's a good movie with Sidney Poitier and Rod Steiger. Definitely check it out if you haven't seen it. Mikey and Nikki, I haven't seen. It's got John Cassavetes and Peter Falk. I don't know much about it, but I always enjoy John Cassavetes and those talk. I think it's like a crime sort of film, so I'll probably enjoy that. So I don't even need this at the moment because otherwise I'll hear myself. But yeah, it was pretty good. So what I'll do is I'll get to. So I'll keep myself. That's that one. Okay. So 3 watching. No one's talking or doing anything yet. So I'll just get the letterbox and put that one in. Actually, I'll go do that now. Then I'll go through what else I've been watching this week. So that started off slow and actually got better. Taurus, I'm going to give it a 4 stars. I actually enjoyed it. So 4 stars for Notorious. If you like film noir, stuff like that, you're going to enjoy some of these earlier Alfred Hitchcock films. So I'll tell you what I did watch this week, because I can actually show some of them. Okay, so Glass was last week. Okay, so I watched, let's see, okay, so I watched The Naked Prey this week. One of the other Criterions that I bought, as I said, probably late November, early December. So this was really good. I actually really enjoyed this one. It almost reminded me of like an African apocalypto. It's kind of like these two hunters stumble across this like African village and these sort of tribal people, and they sort of don't. They go back on a deal or whatever. They don't give them money to sort of go past their village, and then obviously they get captured, and most of the others get brutally tortured. But the main character sort of escapes them, and it's kind of the whole movie. They're chasing after him the whole film. So yeah, very much like Apocalypto actually. So Colonel Wild film, and he actually is the main star of the film too. So yeah, it's very good. Shows lots of great cinematography. The music's good. Just all the sounds of the animals. It's almost like a silent film. There isn't a lot of dialogue in this film. You get a lot of the African sort of language going on there. So yeah, it is a good film, and I'm glad I got that one. So that's The Naked Prey. So I got that one. What else did I get? Am I coming through or am I mute? Okay, it's all good. Okay, another one that I watched this week, not first time, but I couldn't remember this film because I watched it when I was really young, and that is Billy Wilder in Some Like It Hot, starring Marilyn Monroe, Tony Curtis, and geez, I should know this, Jack Lemmon. Yeah, this was a really good, fun movie. I really enjoyed it. Had a great laugh. This looks really nice in Criterion. Marilyn Monroe is beautiful in this film. Yeah, she was something else. And yeah, just to see Tony Curtis and Jack Lemmon pretend to be women for most of the film is really funny, actually. And Billy Wilder is a director I've seen quite a bit of. I know he did like Ace in the Hole, and he's done a lot of movies, The Apartment, and some of those other sort of film noir type movies. So yeah, this was great. If you like comedy, sort of a little bit of drama, you'll enjoy this one. So that's Some Like It Hot. This is a pretty recent release on Criterion last year, so definitely recommend getting this one if you haven't. I do like Tony Curtis as well, and Jack Lemmon's good. Okay, so that was that this week. Another one that I watched this week, another Criterion, was Vengeance Is Mine, and this was a really good one. This is a Japanese movie, directed by Shohei Amahura. I don't know if I said that correctly, probably not, but this was a fantastic film. It's based on a true story about a serial killer. He sort of went on a rampage for 78 days, and it sort of just goes through all the killings he did and all the sort of running away from the police and stuff. And yeah, it's a really good film. It kind of reminds me of like The House That Jack Built and any sort of serial killer movie. I'm trying to think. There's another one that I'm trying to think of. One of those Korean films, sort of Memories of Murder, a little bit like that. But yeah, this is great. This was made in 1979, so it's pretty realistic and gritty and just really well made. And I had a great time with this one. So if you haven't got this or haven't seen this one, Vengeance Is Mine is worth checking out. Had a lot of good fun with it. It's 140 minutes, but it really keeps you going throughout the whole film. So definitely worth checking out. That's that one that I watched. Put that one back. The next Criterion that I watched is a Western. It's called The Ballad of Grigor Cortez. And yeah, this one was a little slow burn for me. Obviously I love Westerns and stuff, but this one probably is a one-time watch. I mean, most of these films I'll just show to blind buyers for the most part. I mean, that's what I generally do with Criterions. And I always say to people, Criterions are kind of hit and miss. And most of the ones I've bought over time have been hits, but this one maybe a little bit of a miss. I didn't find it that engaging or that sort of feeling of wanting to rewatch this again anytime soon, to be honest. It's I didn't find a lot to it. Basically, I think it's again on a true story about a Mexican who sort of wrongly accused is probably the wrong word, but something to that vein of a murder of a sheriff, and then he ends up being on the run for the first half of the film anyway. And he's some Mexican. There's a lot of the Mexican dialect is pretty big in this one as well, and it's actually got a really sort of techno soundtrack a little bit in this. It's weird. It's really strange, but as far as Westerns go, not anywhere near one of the best. Definitely for someone who really likes that genre, I don't think I would recommend this movie to anyone who's just trying to get into Westerns. It's okay, but I don't see myself watching this anytime soon. Who was the main actor in it? Edward James Olmos. So he played Grigor Cortez, and as I said, there's a few little good shootouts, but nothing spectacular. So unfortunately, this is probably a miss for me as far as my Criterion pickups. So that's The Ballad of Grigor Cortez. That was again another recent release on Criterion last year. The next movie I saw wasn't a Criterion. Is Ben is Back. It's a new one that just came out in the movies. Julia Roberts and Lucas Hedges, who seems to be making waves as far as that young actors go. He's been in a lot recently. Manchester by the Sea. He was in Boy Erased. He's been in a lot. This film, pretty much very similar to Beautiful Boy. It deals with like drug addiction and how it affects like the family and other people, and it's very much like that. Like Julia Roberts plays the mother of the boy Lucas Hedges, who's sort of a recovering drug addict, and he's like a dealer as well. And it sort of just goes through all that emotional turmoil and all the grief and all that type of thing. So yeah, I mean, very similar to Beautiful Boy. Probably doesn't have that same emotional attachment as I found with that one, but still pretty solid film. And Julia Roberts, haven't seen her in a while. She was pretty good in this one, so I would check that one out. And I might go check the chat while we're at it. Oh shit, I've had actually people watching. Okay, sorry guys. Hey Jace, Kubrick lover. Going to try pick up Criterion Notorious when Criterion have their flash. Yeah, good stuff, Brian. I just watched it about an hour ago. I just watched it and then I made myself a steak sandwich, and now I'm just on the stream and actually got a beverage here as well. This is 15 lashes pale ale, but don't worry, Viz, I'm not gonna overdrink. Um, and then Kubrick Lover says, "Love, Vengeance is Mine." Shohei Moore is a good jet. Yeah, that was a great movie, Brian. I think you were one of the ones that actually recommended it to me, so I'm very happy that you did. Hoax is here. Nice to meet you, Hoax. See you, Hoax. Sorry. Who directed Ballad? I'll just check for you. Directed by, let's see here. Director of photography. It should be here. Production. Directed by Robert M. Young. So yeah, exactly. It's, as I said, Brian. I don't know if you want to pick that one up. It's quite slow burn. I am reading the comments, Wolf. I'm back on it now because I've been on Letterboxd. Notorious is on its way from the States. I bought the Ballad, but haven't seen it yet. I suspect it may be more up my street than yours, Jace. I think so, Wolf. I think it's more slow burn. And Viz, nice to see you, man. It's always good to see you in the chat. You got the wrench there. Wolf there, Crush. Nice to see you, man. Criterion Cell. Robert Young. Okay. Hoax. Upping a cryptic film at the moment. Okay. Watch Sorry to Bother You. Borrowed it from the library. Sasha recommended it to me. Sasha, I think, said it was the best film of last year. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Sorry to Bother You. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I didn't get around to watching it. You enjoy that, Drake Comey. I will, man. I don't. It won't be a repeat of Home Alone. Let's put it that way. I got 7 viewers now. Okay, so I'm caught up with you guys. So sorry, I got caught up with that. And then the other couple of films I watched, I watched Ombre again yesterday with my man Culture Trini. We just, we occasionally watch westerns on the stream, so it's a really good Paul Newman western. So if you haven't seen that one, check that one out. And as I said, I just watched Notorious about an hour ago, so I'm caught up with telling you guys what I watched this week. So yeah, I have another zip of this. I'm planning on buying Notorious, Ingmar Bergman's A Shame, and the Romanian film called Black Months, Black Days, and Black Hours. Can't remember the title of the Romanian film. The Romanian film is about abortion. Wow. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting criterions, man. As I said, I'm really happy now that I've got through all the ones that I have in my collection. I have around 60 criterions, and I've now finally seen them all. So it's a bit of an achievement just to do that. So I'm happy that I've done that. Ombre is good fun, but what happened to the guy sent around the back of the mine? Exactly. What did happen to that dude? Yeah. Ombre was fun. It was a lot of good fun. As I said, I love Paul Newman, and that's definitely in like top 5, 6 Paul Newman films. Okay, so now I can see what I'm doing here. Okay. So let me know what you guys have been watching. Viz, have you been watching anything? Wolf, Hoax, Crush, any of you guys? And if you want to join, let me know. And I bought off eBay the BRD trilogy of Rainer Werner Fassbender. Okay, I don't know anything about those, Brian, but I know you do. Which was Veronica Voss, Marriage of Maria Braun and Lola. Okay, as I said, dude, I got no idea of a lot of those foreign films, but you're more in tune with those. But I'm trying. I do get through, some of these movies, like Japanese movies I've been watching, Mexican one, some Chinese films. So I have been exploring a few foreign films here and there. I do like the Japanese cinema for whatever reason. Really enjoy those samurai films. German film director. Okay. Right. Pretty pessimistic films. Okay. Yeah, I saw Viz. You had a good time with your boys and your little holiday weekend thing. That would look a nice place. Those Fassbenders are heavy, man. He was a gloomy dude, very good but gloomy. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen any of those. But yeah, Wolf, I think Gregor Cortez probably more up your street, man. Um, I mean, with Criterion, I always get excited when they do release westerns because it's my favorite genre, or one of my favorite genres. But yeah, I think I got tricked into the genre more than the movie. And check out Touch of Sin by King Hu from Taiwan, Spy, Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, which that's a really good film too. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon is a great film. So yeah, really enjoy that. So we just lost some viewers, but that's okay. They'll be joining. So if anyone wants to join in the chat now, let me know. Let's see what's going on. Touch of Zen, I mean. Okay. Brian, if you want to join, let me know. I don't know where Sasha is. Probably too early for him. Let's see if he's online. Okay. Okay, just finished Kingdom on Netflix, a undead zombie series set in the samurai era. As I mentioned to you, I'll be trying to break into my Criterion Bergmans. Yeah, you told me yesterday, dude. Yeah, I know you've got a lot of Criterions to catch up on. And as I said, it's just nice to actually finally have finished my collection off. I'm happy about that. I've been trying to do that generally for the last probably 2 3 years now. I've really got into my collection and finally watching all these movies that I bought so many years ago, and it's just a nice achievement, and I've sort of realized I don't need to be buying all these movies, just buy ones that I actually enjoy and want to rewatch. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I gave you the wrong title. Oh, that's okay, Brian. It's all good. I was watching Anna and Older Korea, which is sort of comedy samurai. Right. Okay. I do like samurai films. I really do. So I did enjoy those Lady Snowblood movies. Our other Criterions that I bought earlier last year, in the middle of last year, in the July sale. So I enjoyed those. And I actually, another one that I got around Christmas time that I did watch was this one, Blade of the Immortal, which I really enjoyed. This is a steelbook here from Arrow. It's quite a nice one. Really enjoyed this one quite a bit. You can see like Kill Bill. This was because this was made in 2017, so I can see the director looked at Kill Bill and films like that for inspiration. It's a good one, very good. Lots of kills in it. I'm about the third way into the Bergman, so he's about to get depressing. Check out Tropical Cocktails from the director of Greasy Strangler, Ted Bundy. Yes, the Ted Bundy tapes I do need to check out because I don't know. I have this weird obsession with like watching crime and serial killer sort of documentaries or movies, and I just get really fascinated by those type of things. Well, I don't know what that says about me, but yeah, I do enjoy that type of stuff. So I'll definitely be looking at that. Viz says here, watching Velvet Buzzsaw on Netflix, strange film. Don't know what I think about it. Yeah, okay. I haven't heard anything like about that. As I said, I don't watch a lot of Netflix at all, so I wouldn't know what's on there. I just get occasionally told about like the original movies and stuff. So yeah, I don't know anything about that. And Hoke said he's going to watch that later. Okay. I can pop in later. That's okay, Hoax. You take your time, man. I just got started, so you let me know when you want to join, and I'll get you in. That's no problem. I got Velvet Buzzsaw queued up maybe tonight or tomorrow after the Super Bowl. Yes, that's what I just said. The Super Bowl. I should have titled this thing Super Bowl. I don't know who you guys are supporting between the Patriots and the Rams. I kind of been watching the Rams most of the year, so I'm hoping they win. I know they're not favorites to win, but I do hope they're going to take the victory. That's pretty early tomorrow morning for me. I think it's like 7:30 in the morning it starts. So yeah, probably won't be able to see most of it. Yeah, I hope the Rams win. Said I've been following them a lot, and this year I really got into NFL just because I was playing the fantasy league. So it was really the first year that I got into it. I started understanding the rules a lot more and some of the players. So Jared Goff, for example, the quarterback for the Rams, was in my fantasy team. So I kind of have a connection there, and I'm hoping they do well. Scooter, what's up, man? Nice to see you, buddy. If you want to join, let me know. Kubrick just talking to Viz. Rams for me. I'm dipping into battles without honor and humanity. I find football boring. I'm not much of a sports person. I think you know that, Jace. Yeah, I remember you telling me, Brian. I mean, each to their own, man. See, in Australia, you're kind of brought up with sports. It's just part of our culture. So I'm into a lot of sports, dude. I've talked about this so many times. Like our football, tennis, I play, obviously, and I'm huge into tennis, basketball. I love basketball a lot. I actually just went to one of our local games on Friday night. I got into NFL. I like ice hockey, cricket, baseball. I like pretty much nearly every sport. I don't like golf. That's one of the only sports I don't really like. But basically anything else I do enjoy. Very competitive sort of person, I guess you could say. I don't like losing. Bills are my team, though. Oh yes, the Buffalo Bills. How did they go this season? They didn't do so well, right? By the same director as Nightcrawler, Jace. Okay, so the guy that did Nightcrawler, right? I did enjoy Nightcrawler a lot, dude. So that might be right up my alley. Wolf, did you see Shane? Whoops, Hoax already mentioned my previous comment. Okay, you're all good, man. Um, it's pretty depressing. Bad. They didn't do so well, Oaks. Okay, yeah, I know what some teams did well. I know like the Rams obviously did well this season. The Patriots clearly they're in the Super Bowl, and the Chiefs did well. The Saints, but I wasn't aware. I know how badly the Giants did because Trini kept telling me. But the Bills didn't do so well. John just said he watched Velvet Buzzsaw. Okay, so three of you guys have watched it. Did you see the Western video links? No, I didn't, Scooter. What's that? I did see some comment, but I you got to fill me in about that. Coming soon, Brian. I'm just to rewatch the Seventh Seal. Yeah, I've seen the Seventh Seal a while ago. I've got it over here. That was a pretty good movie, actually. I actually enjoyed that quite a bit. Viz said, "What do you think, John?" Talking about Velvet Buzzsaw. I know you've been depressed. I know you love being depressed by movies, Brian. Yeah, I can't say I do. Did you see Like a John? Can't wait to see it. 2.5, maybe 3 at Viz. Some parts better than others. Okay, so it's sort of an average type movie then, I guess. I uploaded a video. I wonder what it's all about. Oh, you uploaded a video? Wow. Have to check this out. Yeah, maybe, Oaks. Your ratings are quite different usually. Although we have agreed on a few films over time. Beautiful Boy, and there's been a few films as we've talked a little bit more on the private stream a little bit. Sort of getting to know more of your tastes now, but I know you like the weird ones. Oh, come on, Jace. Okay, Brian. So what I'll do is I'll send in the link, and hopefully I won't get the feedback when I because to listen to you, I'm gonna have to put my earphones back on. So I'm hoping I won't get the feedback and still able to have my camera on. It's definitely interesting. Not gonna have any rewatch value for me though. Okay. I don't know if you mentioned, Viz, did you ever see the Clint Eastwood film, The Mule? I don't know if I talked to you about it. I did see it. I did do a stream last weekend and kind of mentioned it. I did enjoy that a lot, man. So I don't know if you were here last week, but I did talk about that. I just wasn't sure if you've seen it. Okay, I tend to rate high on weird films. Yeah, you do, man. That's okay. You have earphones as well, right? Okay. As I said, if I get cut off for the picture, don't be alarmed. Just as I said, I very soon I'll get rid of this webcam and get a proper, better one, and then I won't have the. Hopefully, I won't have this problem on Google Chrome. I've researched shit on how if it's blocked or whatever, and I've tried to unblock it, but for some reason the camera just does not work on Google Chrome. I don't know why. I haven't seen The Mule yet. Oh yeah, it's a good movie, man. It's I enjoyed it a lot. Probably not as good as Gran Torino, but still pretty good. And I saw Glass last week as well. I think I talked a little bit about that. Solid movie, nothing spectacular. John is weird. Okay, I saw The Mule. It was good. Wanted it to be. Yeah, I agree, Viz. There was something lacking a little bit about it, especially like the ending. Sort of felt just so quick and just all done. So I don't know, kind of neatly packaged at the end, but overall it was good. Yeah. Oh, Brian's here. What's up, Brian?
Nothing much. How are you?
Pretty good, thanks.
Yeah.
Hang on here, because I'm hearing myself.
Okay.
I'll get back. Hang on.
Okay.
Just seeing which. Okay, no. Okay. Yeah, not bad, Brian.
Well, there's an echo there.
Yeah, it's about to go because I just deleted my other browser. Sorry, Curtis. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, I said, dude, I have a problem with Google Chrome, so I'm gonna have to be off camera for a minute. I might get back onto my phone in a second, but hope you don't mind.
How many Criterions do you own?
I think I got close to 60, Brian.
Okay.
As I said, I started collecting Criterions back in 2016. That was when I first started getting my Criterions, and each time there's been a sale on, I've picked up quite a few. So, yeah, I have got quite a few now. Considering I'm not in the US, I mean, if I was in the US, I'd probably have close to 100 already because you keep going back to the store. But because I have to order mine all online, it's a little bit more expensive,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Criterion's website, twice a year they have flash sales. It's a 24-hour flash sale, but I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if they ship all over the world. I don't
think Criterion do, Brian, because I am signed up to them, because I get their newsletter each month about what's coming out, but I don't. Yeah. Unfortunately, they don't ship here. The only way I can get Criterions is Barnes and Noble. I mean, I've got a few from Amazon over time, and Zavi actually have them as well. So, no, I can't get them from Criterion, which is a bit of a shame, but that's okay. As I said, I won't be buying any more after the 2 that come in this week. I won't be getting any more to the July sale or whatever it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just gonna read these comments here. I think the trailer was so gripping, but the movie lacked that emotion. Yeah, I kind of agree, Viz. Like, it didn't have the same emotional attachment than Gran Torino. I did find that. Scooter, you wanted to see my Western collection. I made a video. Oh, you made a video. I put the links in your accounts for them, Jace. Okay, I'll have to find where that is, Scooter 22, because I don't know exactly where that is, but I'll find it, I'm sure. But I look forward to watching your Western collection. I really want to see that. I have a few film submission to watch one of the gay themed shorts. That sounds interesting, Scooter. So Criterion is doing Blue Velvet. Oh, they're doing Blue Velvet, are they? Wow.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, Hoax has got this is a man that's got a lot of information about releases, so that doesn't surprise me.
Oh, so Hoax knows about way ahead of time?
I guess so, man. He just seems to know these things, so it's cool, really. Damn, this video's already got 4 likes and 3 dislikes. Damn. That's quick.
I bought some stuff online. Aaron pinned
Oh, go ahead. Show it off.
Ray Harryhausen. I didn't buy the Indicator box set, but I bought this, and Sasha said it's a Australian.
Okay.
Maybe I should
Oh,
be in my guess. Can you tell it's an Australian disc?
Yeah, I can by the rating. The rating on the front shows me. Yeah.
Yeah. Peter Jackson's on the commentaries on some of these.
Okay, Peter Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know Ray Harryhausen?
Not really, Brian. No,
No.
I can't say I do. No.
He's a special effects guy. He made like movies in the, I don't know, 40s, 50s.
Oh, okay. So older films, right?
Yeah, and he made Clash of the Titans in the early 80s. Stop motion. Do you know stop motion animation?
Oh, yeah, I know about stop motion animation. Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm not familiar with a lot of films of that, but I know what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he did. And my first science fiction convention, I met him. He had the Kraken and Medusa from Clash of the Titans, and he had the skeletons. I think it was Jason and the Argonauts.
Okay, Jason the Argonauts. Yeah. So you see Criterion Blue Velvet. Okay, I said that. Yeah, I mean, Blue Velvet was. I enjoyed that film. I've got that. Probably one of my favorite David Lynch films. Actually, I did enjoy that one.
My favorite David Lynch is Eraserhead. But
I know. Yes, you told me. That's.
I'm sort of split on. I like the Dennis Hopper, Isabella. I hate the more Dern parts.
I love the Dennis Hopper parts, and I love when they have that Roy Orbison song playing. I love that part. That's a great part. And the party kind of scene. Yeah, I like that.
Which scene?
Sort of when they're in the house and they're having a bit of a party, and then that song, the Roy Orbison song, comes on.
You mean when he's dancing with Laura Dern?
Yeah, where he's dancing. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm split on that. I don't like the Laura Dern parts that much.
Okay, I really enjoy Polar. Okay, just catching up with you guys in the chat. Polar, Polar I've heard is mixed reviews of that. That's a Netflix movie. Sinbad, Okay, I've caught up with that. That's fine. Yeah, as I said, Brian, I enjoyed Notorious today, man. I did enjoy it.
Well, I do have Notorious in a Hitchcock box set.
Yeah,
but
I'm sort of now in the mood to because I was thinking about this towards the end of last year. I really want to start watching a lot of Hitchcock again, and rewatch some of the classic movies. I'm sort of in that mood at the moment, so I think I probably will be doing that pretty soon.
What will you be doing?
Watching a lot of Hitchcock films, because I've been in that mood. I was thinking about because I tend to I go through phases of watching a lot of same actor or same director, and I'm sort of in the mood for Hitchcock just after watching Notorious. So I want to watch some of the ones I haven't seen, and then rewatch Rear Window I haven't seen in a while. But even Vertigo I haven't seen in a long time either. So
Vertigo's my favorite Hitchcock.
Yeah.
It's kind of different from the rest of his movies.
Yeah.
It's
even
more
North by Northwest. I need to check that out again.
Yeah. Vertigo is kind of more abstract. Well, not abstract. More obscure. Not obscure.
Right.
Mysterious. Like the other Hitchcock movies, things are more wrapped up and all that.
Yeah.
It's more left. It's more ambiguous.
Okay, so it's sort of I get what you mean. Yeah. I'm just trying to see the ones that I have seen here. Obviously, I've seen Psycho.
That's a really good one.
Of my favorites. The Birds. I've seen that one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Rear Window, just talking about. Vertigo, of course. North by Northwest, I've seen. I haven't seen any of it. See, these are the three I need to see. Strangers on a Train. I haven't seen that one.
Oh, that's a really good one.
Yeah, I heard it's a good one.
It was shot. Some of it was shot near where I live.
Oh, really? Okay.
I think spoil it for you.
Yeah, okay.
I don't
I
know.
do want to see that one.
That I can say where it was. Well, it was filmed in the city where I live, but I don't know if I should mention. I'm trying not to spoil it for you because
Okay, maybe just say nothing, Brian, and when I see it, we can talk. We
I'll
can
say
go back
nothing.
to it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say nothing.
Another one is Suspicion. That's another Cary Grant one. I haven't seen that one.
Yeah,
I've got Rebecca here. I haven't seen that one. Dial M for Murder. I have seen that one. I did
yeah,
see
that
that.
was.
Yeah, it
I
was
thought that
okay.
was
Yeah,
worth
probably.
the check.
They actually did a remake of the film, Perfect Murder, with Michael Douglas and Vigo, which I actually enjoyed that quite a bit, but probably even more than Dial M for Murder, to be honest. Yeah, I'm like you with that one. Yeah.
Yeah, Perfect
Notorious Love,
Murder.
watched. Yeah, Perfect Murder was like a remake of Dial M for Murder.
So okay, I'll write it down.
Yeah, it's Michael Douglas, Gwyneth Paltrow, and Vigo. I think it was like
Okay.
90s, late 90s. I think it was. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I
Which,
heard of it. I just never saw it.
yeah, yeah. Notorious, I just saw it today. Marnie with Sean Connery. I've seen that one. Yep.
I
That's
like
with
that.
Tippi Hedren. That was pretty good. It wasn't bad.
That
Obviously,
that was the last film Bernard Herrmann scored for
yeah, he
Hitchcock.
did the score for. Yep. As I said, I
Yeah.
always loved Sean Connery, so that was enjoyable. The Man in You Too Much, I haven't seen.
You
Um,
haven't seen it?
no, I haven't seen that one.
Well, there's two of them. There's the one from the 30s
The
with Peter
56 one with
Lorre.
James Stewart.
What? Oh,
I'm talking
that's the
about
old.
the Hitchcock, yeah, the James Stewart.
Yeah,
Um,
that's the newer version.
Yep, Rope I've
Well,
seen.
not new, but
I've seen Rope. Catch a Thief I haven't seen, but I do own that one, so I can watch that. That's another Cary Grant, Grace Kelly, so I'll be watching that pretty soon, I reckon. I've got that on Blu-ray, so that's good. Frenzy is another. So Frenzy is one I really like, but no one talks about. I enjoy that one a lot. Frenzy.
oh,
That's one of his later films.
Frenzy.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That
I
was
should see
early
that. I haven't
'70s.
seen it yet.
Yeah, yeah. Barry Foster and what's his name? John Finch. Yeah, it's a good movie, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, I like
I
it.
saw I saw Torn. Did you see Torn Curtain?
Yeah, I have seen that one because I'm a huge Paul Newman fan, so I have seen that one.
Huh?
Yeah, I wasn't big on
What do
that
you
one,
think?
Brian. There's,
You didn't like it?
yeah, kind of
Yeah,
meh.
I didn't think it was great either.
Yeah, I found it kind of just uninteresting. Like it didn't have the same tension, you know?
Yeah, I mean them trying to escape Eastern Germany is just
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of
Well, it was weird because he was
can't
trying
buy
to.
it.
At first, you thought he was trying to deflect, you know, and then you realize he's not really, but he's trying to like use the information against them. And yeah, it was kind of weird. It kind of was weird.
I just couldn't buy them getting out of there.
Mm. Yeah, me
Right?
either, man. To be honest,
Yeah,
like that would be one of the weaker Paul Newman films that I've seen. I got to be
yeah.
honest with you. Yeah,
Well,
that was really the only reason I watched it. To be honest.
but there is a good scene in it where somebody's head is put into an oven.
Oh
That's a
yes, yeah. There's a pretty cool, yeah, the cool little fight scene in the middle of the film with Paul Newman and the other guy. Yeah, that's not a bad scene. I must admit,
yeah,
probably the best scene of the movie, to be honest with you.
yeah. I haven't seen it in a while, but
Yeah, I watched it last year,
yeah,
as I said, because I always watch a lot of Paul Newman, and that was one film I was like, you know what, I'll give this a chance, and because it's Alfred Hitchcock, but I'll probably never watch that again, to be honest.
it's kind of forgettable.
Yeah, and then we've got Spellbound, Shadow of a Doubt, which I haven't seen those.
Oh, Shadow of Doubt. That's really good.
It's a good
I
one.
haven't seen a long time though.
Okay, Lifeboat. I have seen Lifeboat. That's a pretty good one. Have you seen Lifeboat?
It's okay.
Yeah, I kind of like. Sometimes I enjoy films that are set in one setting. You know what I mean? You know how this
Yeah,
one's all set on like a boat. I kind of
right.
like that. Yeah. So that's that
Uh,
one. We got The Wrong Man, which I have seen. Henry Fonda. That was a good one.
oh, I haven't seen that, but we have it at the library. I should take that out.
Yeah, you should take that one out. That's quite a good one,
Yeah.
man. Henry Fonda and Vera Mills. Yep. Family
Yeah.
plot. Family plot. I haven't seen that.
Oh,
Trouble with Harry.
Did you say you saw Family Plot?
No, I haven't seen that one. No.
Oh, I think I recorded it off television, but I just never watched it.
Yeah. They said, did they mention? Yeah, I did mention Rope. I have seen that one. James Stewart. That's a pretty good one, actually, Rope. Yep. Saboteur. I haven't seen that one. That's another. Who's that?
Oh, there's Sabotage and there's Saboteur.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Say that again, Jace?
Yeah, I can see that on here.
But I can't remember which one it is. They have a guy hanging from the Statue of Liberty, just like North by Northwest.
Oh, okay.
I don't know which one it is.
Watch Down on Hulu tonight. Pretty good. Watch Down. What's that? Yeah, as I said, Brian. And then there's other ones, but they're really, or Topaz is in there, and then you got some other ones that are not as well known. But I think we've gone through a lot of the unknown. I Confess is another one. Yeah.
Oh, I had that at the library. I Confess. They do.
Yeah, so that's pretty much. We've gone through like the major ones, and yeah, so I've seen, I guess, a fair amount, which is pretty good.
But, I have a Hitchcock, I think it's Mill Creek box set. It has a few,
nice.
Yeah, it's a few television episodes of his, but it also has a lot of his silence and early British films.
Okay, cool. Yeah, as I said, I think Criterion will probably release more of his films.
Yeah, and then there's a Criterion of one of his silent movies called The Lodger.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Because what movies do they have on Criterion of his? They got Rebecca, Notorious, The Man Who Knew Too Much. Is that about it?
No, there's Foreign Correspondent, Did you watch it?
I haven't seen that one, no.
Did you have it?
No, I don't have that one, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I watched one of the special features. I watched Dick Cavett interview Hitchcock, but yeah, Rebecca, of course, Notorious now, Foreign Correspondent. What else did they release?
Okay, that sounds interesting, John. Yeah. He said a film called Down about two people that get trapped in an elevator. Kind of like the Devil movie. Okay. Yep.
Oh, the Lodger was his third film, and I think it also comes with another movie.
I can't remember. Movie. Okay.
Oh, I think I had Jamaica in. I can't remember.
What about that? Charlie Lawton is good fun in that one. Okay. I thought he said Charles Lawton, but he said Charlie Lawton.
Have you seen Night of the Hunter?
Yeah, I love Night of the Hunter, man. That's probably one of my favorite Criterion movies, to be honest.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
That's probably like Robert Mitchum's best movie, to be honest. That's a really to be honest, Brian, like Night of the Hunter is like a film that, if I was getting people into watching like old noir films or old black and white films, that would be one of the first films I would show someone,
Yeah, I think I agree
so.
with that. Yeah.
Definitely would show that one to anyone who's, maybe getting into film or has a real interest in film but hasn't seen a lot of the old stuff. Night of the Hunter is one I definitely recommend.
Yeah. Because it incorporates like
just German, the way, that's right. Just the way it was shot, how it's acted, and just the mood of the film. And it's just crazy that Charles Lawton, that was his only film. He only did one film, and that was it. That doesn't make sense. I mean, it's surprising he didn't make others, Very surprising.
Yeah.
Alphabetical collection is surprisingly little, only 6 titles. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've got most of them. Go ahead, Brian.
I was just going to say, I'm going to show two other.
Oh yeah, keep going. Sorry, I got distracted.
Well, Aaron recommended this. I bought this for Amazon.
Oh, okay, my neighbor.
Corduroy.
Okay.
Have you seen that?
No, I haven't seen any Studio Ghibli's, man.
Oh, do you watch anime?
Not a lot, to be honest. I don't.
Yeah,
really
I don't know. Huh?
I don't really watch a lot of it. It's just not really my thing, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know if it's entirely my thing either, but I guess I like some of them. I've Spirited Away too on Pond.
Yeah, well, I heard that's a pretty good one. Yeah, that's.
Which one?
I heard that Spirited Away is quite a good movie. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I bought this because
I remember you. Yeah, that's right. You showed that one. I remember that. Yep. Yeah. Ghost in the Shell. That's one of Sasha's favorite movies. Yeah.
Well, he said it's his favorite.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I think he's probably asleep right now, but you never know. He may join later.
He says the Matrix ripped shots right out of Ghost in the Shell.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Matrix. I haven't seen the Matrix in ages, but yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I still have a lot of Criterions that I haven't watched yet.
Oh yeah. How many Criterions do you own, Brian?
How many?
Yeah, like estimate anyway.
Well, they have in the spines. They're saying like they're up to. Well, if you look at Notorious, I don't know what number that is.
Notorious says Notorious is 844. No, hang on, sorry.
Oh,
Notorious is 137.
137?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Let's see.
I got it right next to me.
Because I know they have at least 700, 800, 900 movies in their collection.
Oh yeah, they got a lot.
Yeah. So I mean, like I have a lot of the Japanese ones. So and a lot of the Criterions, a fair amount of them are Japanese.
Yeah, you're right.
So I'm really, I don't know, 400.
Oh wow, you got a lot. That's cool, man. Yeah, really cool.
300 at least, I think.
I think John asked me a question for you. Ask Brian if he's seen Vampire Hunter D. John asked that.
No,
you haven't. Okay.
No, I haven't seen it.
Okay. And then they're just talking. Okay. Cool.
Oh, I saw Belladonna Sadness like just a few days ago on one of my streaming services. That's what Hoax is saying.
Okay. Yeah, they're just in the chat. That's cool. Well, the usual boys are in the chat, which is nice. So it's good to see.
Robbie wants me to watch Fast Runner.
I saw that yesterday in the CP chat. Yeah, I see that he wants you to watch that.
Yeah, I think he says that nobody he knows or has a copy of it or something like that.
Right. Okay.
So nobody's seen it. Something like that.
Oh yeah, I've seen the cover of that before, but there it is. Yeah, he might be watching, or he may join later, but there it is.
Yeah. Do you know about this?
I think he's told me a little bit about it on a hangout one time, but I haven't seen it. No. Yeah, he's mentioned it a couple of times.
Oh.
Which is always cool.
Yeah, so he wants me to look at this.
Yeah, well, you should, man. If he told you to, if he recommended it to you, you should watch it. Yeah.
Yeah. I've got a few things that people are recommending to me. I want to try to watch
Yeah,
those
yeah,
things.
it's hard, Brian. As I said, I get that as well. And then you got your own stuff to watch. It is hard to keep up with
Yeah,
everything. It is.
yeah. Well,
But
like Hell or High Water, you say is really good. I want
oh
to watch
yeah,
that.
yeah, that's the one I told you to watch. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's on Netflix. So
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, oh, it's on Netflix. Oh, that's good. Okay.
yeah.
I said,
Netflix overwhelms me though.
right. I said Vampire Hunter D is also a Western. Oh, really? Shit. Okay.
They Netflix. I put things on a list on Netflix, and they pull stuff out of it. So
Yeah, well, I
some of
think
the
over
stuff
time they do that, don't they? Yeah.
yeah, they pull stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's stuff I want to watch, and they pulled it off.
Right.
And the foreign films, I click on that genre,
Yep.
and then it used to say different countries, but now it doesn't give you different countries.
Yeah, I think you got to be careful sometimes, man. Yeah.
Say that again, Jace.
I think sometimes you got to be careful. Like what happens is, man, they delete a lot of things quickly, so you kind of have to watch them straight away. Otherwise, they just take them off. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's just how it goes, you know. You got like a time limit of what you can watch. But yeah, as I said, you just run out of time, man. You know.
But the foreign film section on Netflix used to be able to click international, then
Oh,
then you
really?
could
I don't. I'm not familiar with it, Brian, but I believe
yeah
you, man. Yeah.
yeah but and then when you got to that page, it gave you different countries. Now it doesn't give you different countries.
Right.
So that kind of pisses me off. But
Yeah, I can understand, especially someone like you who loves that. Yeah, that's a perfect
yeah,
blue is a good one. Okay. Yeah, they're talking about animated films. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just can't get into it. I think as I've learned as I got older, Brian, I'm very like particular with my movies. You know, I just although I do like venture out a bit and watch different things, I'm very particular what I like. You know,
yeah.
I find that as I get older.
Huh?
I find that as I get older, I'm like that, Brian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean you just watch certain things?
Well, I do venture out, as I was showing before. Like I do watch different
Yeah.
types of films, but there's certain
Yeah.
things I just don't like, and if I don't like it, I just won't watch it. You know?
Yeah. Because it's you only can live so long, so you might as well see things that you're gonna watch.
Exactly.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, pretty much, man. I mean, you don't have. Thing is, with movies, it's like you don't have a lot of time. Like I find, like when there's holidays and stuff, you get more time to watch movies. But when you don't have as much time, you like tend to watch stuff that you want to see. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm wild about anime, but
Yeah.
a
Well,
few of them that are kind of
certainly not as big as like Sasha or some of these other guys in the chat. So they seem to be more in tune with that. But that's cool. I mean, it's like me with westerns. A lot of people are not into them as much as me. So you know, just how it is.
yeah, and you like and James Bond is a big
Exactly,
thing
James Bond and even like a lot of film noirs I'm into. You know, like all those Humphrey Bogarts and all that type of thing I enjoy. So
film noir.
yeah, I enjoy that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys.
I like a lot of stuff, but it just well, maybe romantic comedies I'm not too wild about.
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of those, Brian. I get you, man. Yeah. What are we saying in the chat? Have you guys talked to Bryn lately? Yeah, we talked to him a couple of nights ago. Disconnect will be releasing Wicked City. Crush says, wait till you get really old, Jace. I find my taste is expanding. Well, he kind of has, like, Wolf, like, I must admit, since I got into my, like, 20s, mid-20s, I have explored a lot more, but there's always that sort of line where I think I know what I like and I know what I don't like, you know?
You know Sean, Slipcover King?
Yeah, yeah.
I was on a stream with him and Sasha. He asked me to recommend some films to him. I still haven't sent him a list, but I'm
He's
gonna
at a good
send him.
age, man. Like he's because I think he's in film school or whatever. He's really starting to explore a lot of movies. So he's watching a lot of good stuff. You know.
Yeah.
John said that yes, because some scumbags are talking about him. Oh, really? What were they saying, folks? Drama.
So, you know LJ?
LJ Drago? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Sasha recommended Goodfellas to him. Maybe he wouldn't watch it right away, but when he watched it, he really enjoyed it.
Yeah, yeah. I think Sasha gave him a few movies to watch over time, and so yeah, he'll probably watch a lot of them. That doesn't surprise me.
I think he gave him something else, and I can't remember the movie.
Okay.
Maybe it was Heat. I think it was Heat.
I think it was Heat. We can talk offline about it. Okay.
I don't really like Heat that much.
But, oh, you don't like Heat? Damn, man. Yeah. Damn,
you like?
Oh, it's in my top 5 of all time, dude.
You like Michael Mann, right?
Oh, I love Michael Mann, dude. Yeah. I can't agree with you there, Brian. I'm sorry.
I
know Sasha loves it too. Yeah.
Collateral. Well, I think is it
Collateral?
Would that be one of his favorite movies?
Oh yeah, Sasha loves Collateral, as do I. Yeah.
I guess I like it, but that speech about the postcard on the visor of the car.
Oh yeah.
I find it kind of stupid, but.
Did you? Okay. Yeah, I get you, man. It's all good. Everyone has their different tastes. So I love Collateral and Heat and pretty much nearly all Michael Mann films. There hasn't been too many where I haven't liked. The only one I didn't really like was Black Hat so much, but most of the other ones I've really enjoyed.
I haven't seen Black Hat. Is it Chris Hemsworth?
Yeah, Chris Hemsworth. It's kind of like a tech sort of thriller drama. Yeah, I wasn't big on it.
Yeah.
Thief and the Key. Yeah, Thief is great.
There's Michael Mann. He did Manhunter, right? Or am I wrong?
Man. Yes, he did. He did Manhunter.
Yeah. And I think some people say that it's better than Silence of the Lambs.
I wouldn't say that, but it's better than like probably Red Dragon and Hannibal. I'd say that.
Well, I know Hannibal's kind of a bad movie, but it's like a guilty pleasure for me.
I didn't mind Hannibal, man. I get you. Yeah. I mean, Red Dragon was basically like a remake of Manhunter, to be honest.
Oh, I hated Red Dragon.
Yeah, it was just a remake. Miami Vice was crap though. Yeah, I do have the DVD yet. I'm yet to watch Miami Vice, but I'm kind of put off by I can just tell by like the trailer it doesn't look good. Yeah.
Well, that makes me think of another movie. There's another TV show that was made into a movie. I don't know how good it is. The A-Team.
Oh, the A-Team. Yeah, that's Liam Neeson was in the movie. Yeah.
Liam Neeson. Yeah, I think he plays a George Papard role.
Yeah, I didn't see the A-Team, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I don't know if it's really that good. I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't know either, man. Liam Neeson seems to just be doing like all these action movies these days. You know, he's getting like typecast. You know?
I did like Nonstop.
Yeah, Nonstop was pretty good, and the other one that was kind of darker. Walk Among the Tombstones. No, not.
Okay.
No, Taken was good, but Walk Among the Tombstones had a bit of a darker edge to it. It was pretty good.
We had that at the library, I think, Walk Among the Tombstones.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
For that matter, I
got Taken I don't know if it was free or for a few bucks at the library.
Yeah, Taken's good. I mean,
Yeah.
that was good. What's the other one? Runaway Train? Oh no, Run All Night was pretty good. That was a pretty good one.
Liam Neeson?
Yeah, with Liam Neeson, and then I mean, a lot of his movies are similar. Like you got The Commuter, Unknown, Nonstop, Run All Night. They're pretty similar, you know.
I mean, the story is similar?
Well, it just feels quite similar. Yeah.
What did you say it was? Run All Night?
Yeah, Run All Night. Yeah.
Okay.
That was probably one of the better ones I've seen of his. Yeah.
I like Schindler's List a lot. I think it's one of his best films.
Yep.
But I know that Sasha really he what does he say?
But he's not a fan of Liam Neeson at all, so.
Yeah. What's it? He says a word. There's a certain word he uses to describe it. Can't remember the word.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wolf said Last of the Mohicans. Yeah, I love that movie. That's a good Michael Mann film. It's really good. Yeah, I saw the trailer of The Cold Pursuit. That's the new Liam Neeson film. That looks kind of weird, kind of strange. I don't know. It looks kind of like comical, but also like serious. I don't know. It's a little strange.
I'm trying to think of what he gave.
I think Scooter that gave me. Is he still here? I hope so.
Who?
Scooter said he gave me something to look at his Western collection, but I don't know where he. Here it is. I see.
Oh, are you on Letterboxd?
I'm on Letterboxd. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Scooter. I see it, man. Awesome. I can look at that later. So part 1. Very nice. I found it, man. There he is. Cold Pursuit is a remake of a Swedish film, right? I wouldn't know. Yeah, it has your name on it, all right. I don't know. It looks like a blend of comedy and I don't know. I don't know. I caught up with the chat.
Sorry, I'm just trying to think of that word Sasha was.
Oh, that's okay. No, don't worry.
Right.
I know it's annoying when you can think of something and you can't get the word out. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I can sort of see the word, but.
Well, maybe if he joins, he might be able to help you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard from Sasha. I haven't seen him for a while, so.
Yeah, I saw him like.
Well, it's not. I mean, I can say a while. I talked to him like probably less than a week ago. It just feels like a while.
Yeah. I haven't talked to Ant and maybe. Well, I think the last time I spoke to him.
Volsticks, yeah.
Was it? Yeah, was it? I think was it late December?
Yeah, I talked to him
January
after Christmas, man. That was the last time I talked to him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I talked to him, Sasha, and yeah, he doesn't really join the streams a lot, does he?
He what?
He doesn't really join the streams a lot, does he?
No. Well, he used to, you know.
Yeah, I think he goes he was saying to me that he's trying to go to bed earlier and stuff, so he's probably asleep, you know.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've had a few private streams with him, like through Gmail. So, but I've been trying to contact him.
Yeah.
And,
right.
Yeah. I sent him a movie. I used the Amazon UK.
Okay.
I gave him Eraserhead. So.
Yeah, I saw that on. Yeah, I saw that Roger came back with a video.
Oh yeah. You mean the Fifth Element video?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't talked to Roger.
Yeah,
I
you
think
haven't talked to him for a while.
last
Yeah.
December. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Oh, he wasn't in the video, of course, but he just did like
Right.
something about the PayPal and the GoFundMe thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he's been probably the medical bills came in, Brian, and you know.
Yeah. Well, he's got 1,000 something raised so far.
Oh, does he? Oh, good.
Yeah.
That's good news.
I'll wait for my credit card bill cycle to start again, and I'll donate a little more money, I guess.
That's all good, Brian. You can only do what you can do, man. That's the thing. You can't,
Yeah.
you know, can't. You can only do what you can do.
Yeah. You only.
I guess
You only
he
can.
made that video at home. Do you reckon?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Maybe. I think. Well, we're on public stream. I don't know how public I should be about it. You know what I mean?
Oh, it's all good, man. Yeah, you don't have to go into that. I mean,
Okay.
there's only like people here that if you don't feel comfortable, don't go into it. No, I just wondered if you. That's all good.
Okay.
That's all good. We can talk about it off air another time. It's all good.
Okay. That's fine.
No, I just wondered if you had contacted him because since he made that video, so because I really haven't heard anyone spoken to him recently, you know. So I was just wondering how he was going and you know that type of thing.
Yeah. I should have called. I should have called him since the last time I called him, but I didn't.
Well, as I said, you've got your own life as well, Brian. You've got probably things to do too. So things just, you know, that just happens, man. It's all right.
Yeah. I mean, I've given him a few phone calls.
Right.
I think I've called him 4 times since he's been in and out of the hospital. So,
okay.
You know.
Yeah, you can only do what you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good, man. No, we'll, as I said, you're right. We probably shouldn't go into that here, so that's okay.
Yeah.
Because it is. I mean, when it's health concerned, it is a private matter.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
That's good. Okay, Scooter. Yeah, as I said, when I get off the stream, man, I'll definitely watch your collection video. Thanks for that. You just sent me his Western collection, so I'm looking forward to watching that. Because I actually spoke to Scooter on a hangout. He actually came on the hangout and we talked a little.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he did. He came on and talked for a little bit, which was nice. That was our last weekend. So
was that what was I gonna say? So you actually saw him?
Well, I didn't see him, but I heard him. Like he actually came on the video. He didn't have his camera on. He just had the audio, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was cool.
Oh, you know Teresa that's on Tasha's streams?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I haven't seen her, but I've heard her.
Yeah. I think most of us have. Yeah, I haven't seen her either, but I've heard her voice. Yeah. That's okay. I mean, some people just like to have, you know. I mean, I don't mind if I have my camera on or not, but some people don't. But that's okay. I don't care what people do, you know. I mean, the only reason I got mine off at the moment is because my Google Chrome thing, it doesn't work properly, and it's just a problem. But I don't really care, you
know. So, what's the computer you're using?
It's a laptop. I've got a laptop. It's a good laptop, man. It's lasted me a long time. It's just, as I said, I got to do some research into why it's blocking my camera for whatever reason. But it's not. I mean, if I go on like another program, it'll work. So it's not the camera. It's just the Google Chrome for whatever reason. I don't know, man.
What laptop?
It's a HP Pavilion something. I don't exactly know what it is, but it's pretty. Put it this way, I spent quite a lot of money on it, so it's a pretty good one.
An HP?
Yeah. I spent like $2,000 on it, Brian. So it's pretty good.
3,000?
2,000.
Oh, 2,000. Okay.
Yeah, I get you, Scooter. You're fine, man.
I have a Mac.
Oh yeah, you're like Sasha. Yeah.
Yeah, MacBook Pro. It costs about $2,500.
That's pretty a regular price. Yeah, yeah. I might go get a drink, Brian. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
All right.
Keep an eye on the chat and see what people are saying.
All right.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay. So, Jace?
Okay, I'm back. Okay, he's gonna go something to eat. UK is really bad at westerns. I'm back, guys. I tell you what, Wolf, you're the next man that needs to join this hangout. Even if you come on the audio, man, the next. Oh, Brian, you back?
Yeah, I'm here. Well, I might get something to eat. I just
Yeah, you do what you want, Brian. I'm here now,
Yeah.
so I can take care of it.
Okay. I think somebody like John Steele will eventually join.
Yeah,
Usually, because like last night when CP was on.
Oh yeah, he might join, or I don't care whoever joins, man. Hope said he may join later.
Yeah, because like CP was on with Dino, I guess his name is, with one of the horror show guys or whatever. Not a horror show.
Yeah. No, I welcome
guys
join if they want. I said I welcome anyone who wants to join can join, even if they want their cameras off. I don't care. It doesn't worry me. So it's all good.
Yeah.
That's fine. I'll just no, you do what you got to do, and I'm just gonna. These guys will keep me entertained anyway. So.
Yeah, but so he was on with the Dino guy. Dean or Dean, and then this other guy came on. Dean said he had to go to sleep. Were you there? Did you see it?
I saw some of it, but then I went and watched the movie with Trini. Yeah.
And then John Steele got on because I looked on my phone.
Right.
I was about to go to bed, and That was like 3 a.m. last night. So
Yeah. Oh, that's a good.
when Jack
Yeah,
got on.
I talked to John last night. Yeah. Hmm. Wolf said he loves westerns. Yeah. Yeah, Wolf's my type of guy. I mean, as I said, Wolf, if you want to join, man, even off air, whatever, that'd be cool. Because I know you've got a lot of knowledge, probably more than me, almost.
Well, Wolf is older than I am, I think.
Yeah, I think he is, but he seems to have a lot of knowledge of these things.
Yeah, because he told me he was at like a movie theater when it must have been the 60s. You know, it was like a certain year of the 60s, so he must be older than I am. He has to be. Well, he told me he was, I think. So he's here, you know, I think.
He says 14 films into his
Oh, what he means. Okay.
Yeah. He's watching all the Ingmar Bergman films.
Yeah. I'd love to have that box set, but I already have a lot of single Bergman movies. It's fine the way it is.
I think Hope said, "How old are you, Brian?"
Yeah.
46. Okay.
Jace, you're late 20s?
Yeah,
early 30s?
No, 28, dude. I'll be 29 in March. So yeah, last year in my 20s. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, not too bad.
So
I feel old, Brian.
You feel old?
I feel older.
Older?
Yeah.
I feel kind of old.
Yeah.
Of course, Sasha says age is just a number.
True. Hope's 33, so damn, he's a little older than me. Okay. That's cool.
It's Robbie.
Yeah, oh, there he is. Yeah, okay, Brian, you gotta remember what you said to Robbie, you gotta watch that movie. um, I could be Jace's granddad. Wow. Damn. Yeah, you better do it soon, Brian.
Oh.
I think he's joking with you, man.
Oh, yeah, he is probably.
He said, "You hurt my feelings, Brian."
All right, I'm going to get something to eat. So
you gotta get something to eat, man, and come back when you're ready.
Yeah.
Robbie is Paul's daddy. I uploaded a video. It's going to take the world by storm. Oh, did you? Let's see. I won't play it now, Hope, but I don't even know if am I even sub to you? Oops. Please say a thing. Yeah, Robbie. Well, you can't say that about me, Robbie. I watched a lot of Korean films for you, man. I even watched them. Ah, here it is. Yeah, I don't think I was sub to you, Oaks. Now I am. There you go. Okay. No, yeah, I see it, man. So, I don't know if you've seen the movie Robbie, Vengeance is Mine, dude. Check it out. It's a good Japanese Criterion film. It's pretty good, man. Okay. Yeah, I just subbed to you, Oaks. All good, man. I'm on. Okay. Okay, yeah, check it out, man. I think it's based on a true story of this Japanese serial killer. Yeah, it's pretty good. I know. 'Cause I know you were watching some Criterions. You've been going through them yourself. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I've been watching a lot of my Criterions that I haven't watched. I saw you watch Sisters Brothers, man, and Old Man and the Gun. Pretty much the same ratings. Vengeance is Mine, it's Japanese film. But yeah, the Sisters Brothers, I gave the same rating as you, dude. And yeah, Old Man with Gun was a little disappointing. Yeah, I mean, apart from Robert Redford, it really was a nothing movie. Yeah, I get you. I thought Sisters Brothers would actually be a lot better. Yeah, I'm trying to see. I don't know what the director is. Shohei Imahura or something. Imura. Yep. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. 140 minutes, but well worth it. I'm glad I bought it because I did watch Tokyo Drifter and Branded to Kill the week before. They're two other Japanese Criterion films, and they weren't as good, but they were okay. Branded to Kill was probably better. I don't know if you've seen those, Robbie. They're the Suzuki guy, the director. Polar. Yeah, I haven't seen Polar, man. I might give it a watch this week. See what it's all about. See what the fuss is about. Of course, we've got the Oscar season coming up. So that'll be interesting. So, Brian.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're back, are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Wolf said he just saw Vengeance is Mine last month.
Oh, you just saw it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I have so many movies to watch. Yeah. I got to the point, Hoax, where I figured like movie watching is basically going to be never ending. You're never going to get to a point where you said, I've watched all the movies I want to watch. You'll never get to that point in your life. So I just chill with it, man. Yeah. I just watch what I want to watch, and that's it.
There's something else I watched recently.
See, for me, Brian, like, I mean, a lot of movie people just tend to watch a lot of new films, but for me, I like to watch a lot of older films, you know?
Oh, yeah. Well, I like to watch the new movies, but, you know, I still think there are good movies being made today, but
Yeah.
some films aren't the new films, some of them kind of come up, is it half empty or just not as satisfying as the older movies. The older movies, I don't know if I should, maybe they put more effort into it, maybe it was different. I don't know, like 60s, 70s movies, they were a slow burn, they took their time, they had these ambiguous endings. It's just a different mindset. I don't know.
I just found like, you know, if you watch like some of these older films, I mean, you watch like noir films or movies in the 40s, 50s, you know, something really pleasant about those films, you know, they're just there's like a touch of, there's just class about them, you know what I mean? And when you watch like 70s, 60s, 70s, and even early 80s, you know, it's more like gritty, sort of more realistic, which is good, and really well-made stories and characters. I just find it lacking that the last few years. You know what I mean?
So you're resorting to, is that the right word? You're going back because there's better movies that were made back in those days.
We can have this argument, like, not that we're having an argument, but the whole general argument of what films are better now or older. I think those movies made in those eras are a lot better than the films made today, man. I mean, you just don't have the same characters or stories. It's all very predictable, and you know, I mean, movies, but they're just not the same. There's no like memorable. There's not a lot of memorable movies. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, we're still talking about like movies made in the 70s, 60s now. We're 2019, so that must have had an impact on us. But I can't see us say like in another 30, 40 years, are we going to talk about movies that came out like last year or like?
Well, I think that might be the case.
You think so?
Yeah, because like if you go back to like the 70s, the 60s, people will say bad things about other, movies at that time period.
Mm.
30 years later, 40 years later, our time.
Yeah.
Those films that were like panned, treated badly, they get a good reputation now.
Yeah. I could give you a lot of these films today are just predictable, man. They're just,
like Peeping Tom by Michael Powell.
Oh yeah, that's like, Criterion.
Controversial, but it ruined his career. But like today, we'd see it differently.
Yeah, well, even like Midnight Cowboy and all that. That was like X-rated. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Clockwork Orange was banned for a long time.
Yeah.
And that's considered like classic. I don't know, man. I don't get any joy out of a lot of these new films. I mean, sure, I liked it, some of them, when I talk about them, but it's just not for me, man.
You know the director of The Exorcist, William Friedkin?
William Friedkin, yeah.
Yeah, I saw him at the Jacob Burns Film Center. He says he doesn't watch newer movies.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Huh? That doesn't surprise me, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a certain year that he won't watch films after.
Yeah.
So he's like watching Hollywood musicals and I don't know. He doesn't want to watch newer stuff.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, I know the other movie I saw, and I did a review on my channel. Ryan's Daughter.
Oh, Ryan's Daughter. I got to look at your review, man, because I've seen that movie. Yeah, I'll have a look at it.
I don't know if it's one of David Lean's best films.
Oh, you didn't like it as much? Oh, well, don't spoil it for me because I'll watch your video.
Okay, don't say anything.
Yeah, because I'll watch your video and I'll listen to what you said and we can talk about it next time.
All right.
I actually like Ryan's Daughter quite a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not up to Lawrence Arabia or Dr. Zhivago for me.
Really? Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lawrence Arabia is one of my favorite movies. So.
Okay, yeah. I like Bridge on the River Kwai is my favorite David Lean film.
Yeah, I might include Bridge 2 with those two as well.
Bridge on the River Kwai is a really good. Alec Guinness was so good in there.
Yeah, like the scene where he falls on the explosives.
Yeah, even when he's like put into that like prison thing, very good. But yeah, just when he like realizes what he's done, it's like, what have I done? You know, at the end.
Oh, you mean like?
Well,
I've done the wrong thing?
Mel says, like, what have I done? Like, he really, by building this bridge, it's like,
He regrets building it?
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and that's the other thing. Before you were on, I was playing with my guitar. So
Oh, yeah.
that's time too,
Yeah.
So,
spoilers, 1950 spoilers. If you haven't seen Bridge on the River Kwai by now, it's a great film. Yeah, Lawrence of Arabia was really nicely shot, though, I must admit. It looks really nice on Blu-ray.
yeah.
It does look
like
nice.
That's one I'm really glad I have on Blu-ray of the special edition.
Yeah, I got this special edition myself. Yeah.
It's the one I'm looking at it right now.
It's a really nice transfer, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah, I think it's a white, huge white set.
Oh, you got the box set. Oh, okay, I don't have the box set. I just got the slip cover of I think the UK one. It's probably the same.
Okay, yeah.
But it is a really nicely shot movie. Like, the colors of the Blu-ray look really nice.
Yeah, it looks pretty impressive.
Yeah, I was pretty impressed because I only watched that movie for the first time. I think it wasn't last year, it was the year before, I think. I only watched that not that long ago.
Yeah.
And I thought it was good. And I watched Dr. Zhivago for the first time last year.
Oh, that's first. Oh, what did you think?
Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. I liked Dr.
Yeah.
I mean, I've always seen like different scenes of the film, but I'd never seen like the whole film until recently, like last year. So yeah, I thought it was good. Yeah, as I said, I did go through a little bit of David Lean patch there where I watched Bridge on the River Kwai, Dr. Zhivago, Lawrence of Arabia, and then I watched Ryan's Daughter. I watched all those pretty close together.
Do you know about the press reception towards Ryan's Daughter?
No.
It was bad, I believe.
Oh, really?
Because
that doesn't
David Lean didn't make another movie until like 12, 13 years later or something like that.
The subject matter of it,
Subject matter?
Well, with the
like
teacher
Well,
with the teacher and the student thing,
Oh, not sure. The critics trashed it, basically. The New York
critics
trashed it.
Surprises me.
And it says on the disc that David Lean he cared what the critics thought of his movies.
Okay.
So,
that's your biggest mistake as a director. You don't care. You shouldn't care what the critics say. Just keep making what you want to make. That's what happened to Sergio Leone, man. After Once Upon a Time in America, he basically got killed by the critics.
Wait, the critics didn't like Once Upon a Time in America?
Well, what happened was, I think the cut version of the film got released in America first, and they didn't like it. So he just gave up after that, man.
Yeah.
And then obviously they didn't get to see the new one.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. The critics didn't see that.
They didn't see the unrated version, yeah.
But Sergio Leone, he died like of a heart attack or something.
He did, but he didn't really recover after that. Like, cause obviously he had so good praise for all the Dollars movies, and Once Upon a Time in the West did so well, but then Once Upon a Time in America really didn't do well in the beginning,
Oh, what about Ducky Sucker? How did
I think
that do?
did well. Yeah, that did well. So, all of his movies did well, apart from Once Upon a Time in America, and he got really angry about it. So he was basically done with Hollywood after that.
I don't like Once Upon a Time in the West except for the starting.
Oh, really? You don't? Yeah, I love it. It's a good film. All those films are really Yeah, I really get into that one. But I'm more of a Western fan than you, so that's no surprise.
Peter, wait, not Peter Fonda,
And
Henry
Henry
Fonda.
Fonda, yeah, it's a villain. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, Wolf says Shivago looks great, and I like several of the performances. Rod Steiger, Jai Courtney. I don't know about Jai Courtney. I know who you're talking about. I don't know about
Oh,
Sharif though.
Tom Courtney.
Yeah, Tom Courtney.
Yeah, he was in Billy Liar. He played Billy
Yeah,
Liar.
yeah, Rod Steiger was really good in Shivago. Yeah,
Do,
even
do you
like.
know?
Go ahead, Brian.
Huh? I was just gonna say, did you know Rod Steiger? He got the camera crew to like when he kisses Julie Christie in the sled.
Right.
He, I think she didn't know it was going to happen,
Okay.
and he had the camera crew lay just I don't know lay out more track or keep the shot going a little longer.
I tell you what.
Then he also he says she slapped him in the face, but he slapped him with his he slapped her with his gloves, and he said he was the I'm not making. He was a gentleman. He didn't slap her with his hands. He used his gloves or something.
Yeah. Rod Steiger was a
So,
really good character actor, man. I mean, he was really good in Ducky Sucker too. He was really good in that. Like the Mexican guy, yeah.
oh yeah, Ducky Tucker. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, he was with Jack Coburn, remember? Yeah.
Yeah. He played Napoleon in Waterloo.
Yeah, he was good in On the Waterfront as
Oh yeah.
Brando's brother. Yeah. He's good in a lot of movies, actually.
David Lean, one of his biggest regret, or one of his biggest regrets, was he didn't get to work with Brando.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Brando, he did different type of movies. David Lean movies are very like, like timeless, like very classic, and yeah.
What were you saying about Brando?
Well, Brando, yeah, I don't know how they would make. It'd be interesting because they're quite different. David Lean, the way he makes films, and how Brando acts, that would have been interesting. Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been interesting. Just gotta fill something up, Brian. Hang on for a sec.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
I'm back.
Okay. Did you see The Pawnbroker?
No, I haven't actually. No. Where did my phone go? Shit.
What?
I'm just looking for my phone.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Where the hell did it? Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay.
Found it. No, I haven't seen. That's Pawnbroker, isn't that Sidney Lumet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I do like Sidney.
A long time, but what?
I do like Sidney Lumet, so
yeah,
that's doesn't surprise me. Wolf said it would have been interesting to see Brando acting opposite Guinness. Yeah, it would have been.
Did you see Kind Hearts and Coronets?
Oh yeah, I do. I own that now. I do. I've seen that one.
Oh. I haven't watched it yet, but Sasha and his mother were really liked that movie.
Yeah, Sasha recommended it to me because he said it's his mom's favorite film. So I watched it
Oh,
online and I bought it. Yeah,
yeah. It's his mother's favorite movie?
yeah. It's a very good. It's a very funny film. Yeah, Alec Guinness plays all these different types of characters. It's a comedy, but
Uh-huh.
it's fun. It's a good one.
Um, I met his mother on his private stream with Sasha.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Have you met his mother?
yeah. I have. I've spoken to her before. Yeah, a
Yeah,
while ago. Yeah. I talked to
yeah.
her and his sister as well in the past.
Oh, sister. Yeah.
Dennis Price. Yeah, Dennis Price the main character, was he Wolf? You watched the Olsen twins in New York City, Part 7. Yeah, Scooter watches a lot. Damn, Scooter, you watch a lot. I'm looking forward to watching that Western collection. Yeah, I think Sasha's been waiting for his internet to be fixed fine.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Yeah, until he gets on more streams because I think he's getting like an upgrade on his speed.
Yeah.
I think it's like
Right.
happening this week actually, so you'll probably find once that gets sorted, he'll be streaming a lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah. I watched 3 today, all were busts. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes.
That's the thing. If you watch a movie and it's awful,
Mm.
maybe it can set you in a bad mood or just make you feel
Yeah,
feel.
what I do, Brian, like if I watch like a bad movie, I tend to watch something I like, afterwards.
Yeah.
What I do.
Yeah, I try to do that.
Oh my God, Robbie, I'm surprised you watched First Man, Robbie. I knew that wouldn't be for you, man.
Um,
Oof.
Sometimes I try to watch a movie I think is better after the bad one that I haven't seen before, and then there are movies I just choose that I've seen before that I like.
Mm.
You know?
That's what's been like I had family over, okay. Even, yeah, that's what it was like. It was good to watch like Notorious, and then as I said, I watched Some Like It Hot this week as well. That was good.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
Have you seen Sunset Boulevard?
Yeah, I do. I like that one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
I'm ready for my closer, Mr. DeMille.
Yeah. Do you know the butler is Eric von Stroheim?
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah. Do you know who that is?
I don't.
Yeah, he's a silent film director from Germany. Yeah.
No, that was a really good William Holden film, Sunset Boulevard. It was a good film.
Yeah.
I did. I enjoyed that one. Yeah, I do. I do buy it. I have bought that one. I watched it online and I ended up buying it. Thought it was good. That's probably one of the better film noir films.
I just forgot what we were talking about. I'm really,
Oh, Sunset Boulevard.
oh, Sunset Boulevard. Sorry. Just, sometimes I walk up to people at work to ask them a question and I forget their name.
That's all good.
So, yeah. It's a brain freeze.
Yeah, it happens, man. It happens to all of us.
Yeah.
It happens to me sometimes, man. It's all good. It's all good. You don't often go wrong with Billy Wilder on Sunset. That's right, Billy Wilder did that. I thought so.
Jace, have you watched a lot of silent movies?
Not a lot, no.
Yeah. There's Charlie Chaplin and Buster Keaton and.
Yeah, I haven't got into them.
What?
I haven't seen any of those, man. No.
Oh yeah, they're good. Yeah,
Good movies? Okay.
yeah.
Scooter says he's seen them all. Jeez. I'm just trying to see Billy Wilder. What else has he done? There we go.
What else? Oh, The Apartment.
There's Some Like It Hot. I've seen that. Sunset
Stuff like that.
Boulevard.
Ace in the
Double
Hole.
Indemnity. Sabrina. I've
Double
seen that.
Indemnity. Yeah,
Seen that one.
Ace in the Hole.
I got that one. Seen it. Lost Weekend. I've seen this one. Witness for Prosecution. I've seen that one.
There's the one with James Cagney. Sorry.
Starlog 17. Seen that
Uh-huh.
one. That was a good one, Starlog 17.
I think I've seen that. I can't remember
That's the
though.
war one, William Holden. That's a good one. Yeah. Which one were you saying, Brian? With Buster Keaton?
Oh, there's one he made. I think he shot it. Maybe he shot it actually in Berlin, Germany. 1, 2, 3. I think.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm looking at his films. Yeah, I've seen some of them anyway. Yeah, that's some good ones. The Apartment, I actually haven't seen that one. I need to watch that. And then you got The 7-Year Itch with Marilyn Monroe. Yeah, so that one and The Lost Weekend I do need to look at. Yeah, Sabrina,
Yeah,
Sabrina was the one with Humphrey Bogart. I've seen that. Yeah.
Wolf just said the title. That's that
1, 2,
movie.
3 with Cagney. Okay.
Yeah, that's the other.
Yeah,
That's the other one I was talking about.
Oh yeah, we got James Cagney, Pamela. Oh wow, the dude from Magnificent Sevens in this. That Mexican guy.
Which movie is this?
1, 2, 3, the one you just talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, a lot of film noir films.
There's a film on movie that I have to watch before it expires called Valhalla Rising.
Oh yeah, that's with Nicholas Winding Refn. Yeah, that's a good movie, man. That's Mads Mikkelsen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be one to look at.
Dry's your favorite movie, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and that's Nicholas Winding Refn.
Yeah, that's right. I need to buy that one actually at some point.
Valhalla Rising?
Yeah, I haven't got it, but that's a good movie. Even like Robbie would probably like that one if he hasn't seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, he's done some good stuff, Nicholas Winding Refn. I mean, obviously Drive is when he got first known. Valhalla Rising, Bronson, good movies. I need to see the Pusher trilogy as well. They're like the Danish films.
Do you like I have a Warner Brothers gangster set. It's got Little Caesar, Public Enemy, White Heat, Roaring Twenties, Petrified Forest. Huh?
I haven't seen those, no.
Oh, okay.
I assume the Public Enemy is like an older one. It's not the remake. No.
It's from the 30s.
Oh, 30s. Okay, no. I haven't seen that.
James Cagney.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of James Cagney, man, because he's an older actor. I haven't seen him. I know didn't he do Scarface as well? Yeah.
No, that's Paul Muni, I think.
Okay.
I have the old Scarface, but I haven't watched it yet.
I got the old Scarface. In the steelbook of the Scarface, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Paul Muni, Howard Hawks. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, as I said, I got that movie in the steelbook of the remake of Scarface, the Al Pacino one. So I do have a copy of that. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Public Enemy. Yeah, I've seen that's with James Cagney and Eddie Woods. Yeah. Yeah, these are really old films. Yeah. Scooter said he watched Pusher remake on Netflix, but seen the originals on TV. Yeah, I need to see those.
What's Pusher?
Oh no, he's talking. That's what I was. The Nicholas Winding Refn films. I was talking about. Yeah, there's like a trilogy of them. They were the first films that he made. I think Mads Mikkelsen's in them.
Where's he from, Refn? What?
Denmark. I think he's Danish.
Denmark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's Danish. Because that's Mads Mikkelsen's also Danish.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Lars von Trier is from No, is he from Denmark?
I thought he was.
So.
Is he? Okay. I thought he was Swedish for some reason, but maybe not.
No, he's not Swedish.
Okay.
I think he's Danish. I'm almost positive he's Danish.
Might be right. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
Looked
it up.
Have you seen any of Lars von Trier's movies?
Only the recent one, The House that Jack Built. Yeah.
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, that's the only one I've seen.
Yeah.
I haven't seen all the other ones.
He made a good one called Breaking the Waves.
Yeah. Okay.
Emily Watson and Stellan Skarsgård.
Yeah, he made like Collier, Dogville. Yeah, he's done a lot.
Yeah.
Right.
Dogville's okay. What's he directed something else too that I think I liked.
Right.
Well, he directed like a 5.5-hour movie with lots of sex in it, which was Nymphomaniac.
Nymphomaniac, yeah. There was like 2 parts of that movie, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And then he did
those.
Huh?
I haven't seen any of those, Brian.
Yeah, Antichrist, he did that.
Yep.
And,
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done a lot of weird movies. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he's probably not really my style, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hard to tell from one movie though. I've only seen one, so I can't really comment on his directing so much, you know.
I think his films are kind of depressing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nicholas Winding Refn, his style is what I like, you know. He's got a style that I just like.
What is his style?
Well, it's kind of like neo-noir films. He seems to direct a lot of those. I mean, the ones that he's done recently anyway, like Drive, Only God Forgives, and Neon Demon, they're kind of like neo-noir. They always have really cool soundtracks. Usually silent characters. Always have like intrigue and mystery about them. I don't know. I just like how he directs. So I would call his films like neo-noir. I don't know where he's been though. I mean, he hasn't done a film for a while now, so it's been a couple of years since Neon Demon. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if he's got anything in the works. Robbie said he loved Breaking the Waves.
There's another movie Von Trier made that I thought was pretty good too.
Aboard Dogville, haven't seen it yet. Scooter said he's not a fan of Trier, but the last one was okay. Okay. Yeah, I got a feeling I could be in that sort of boat as well. Kind of like you either love it or hate it type of director. I guess that's like most directors. Damn, I'm trying to see his filmography. Here we go. See if anything's coming out. Okay, so we've got a TV show coming out this year, Too Old to Die Young, 10 episodes, TV series. It explores the criminal underbelly of Los Angeles by following characters' essential journeys from being killers to becoming samurais in the City of Angels. Okay. This could be interesting. So he's made a TV series. Right.
Who has
Nicholas
Refn?
Winding Refn, yeah. It's coming out this
Yeah.
year. It's called Too Old to Die Young. It's a crime drama set in LA. Yeah, he likes LA. I know how much he likes because that's where he filmed Drive, and he just loves LA. Nicholas Winding Refn. The Avenging Angel's coming. Sorry, Avenging Silence. Who did that depressing movie with Bjork? Really liked that one.
Dance in the Dark.
Okay. That's what Voodoo Magic said. Robbie, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So he's got something coming. A lot of these directors are getting into TV shows, Brian.
Oh yeah, it seems to be the trend these days.
Thanks to be
Not
there.
that though.
Yeah.
Filmmakers like the Coen brothers, the Ballad of
Buster Scrubs, yeah.
yeah. It seems like they've decided to put that on Netflix rather than show it in the theaters. I don't think it's in the theaters. I
I
don't
don't think
think.
so. I saw it, yeah. I mean, it
And
didn't
then
really. It did feel like a
what?
Netflix movie. Like the Ballad of Buster Scrubs did feel like a Netflix movie because it was all like different stories. So yeah, it was pretty good.
I'll watch it probably. I like the Coen brothers. Yeah.
Dancer in the Dark, he said, yeah.
Yeah. What were we talking about?
Oh no, we're just talking about Ballad of Buster Scrubs. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So Netflix. Well, Sean was talking about this. They released Roma in the theaters, or it would be qualifiable for the Oscars, but it's on Netflix. So
Yeah, I said I don't understand how Roma can be like in Best Foreign Film and Best Picture because it is a foreign film because it's a Mexican film. So I don't understand that.
oh well.
Yeah, I mean, you told me like another film. Yeah.
Yeah, Life is Beautiful had that same thing.
Robbie said to you, Brian, don't watch anything until you watch Fast Runner.
I don't know if I can promise that.
I think he's very insistent you watch it, Brian. You gotta.
Yeah,
I got a feeling you're gonna have to watch that this week, man. You better do that.
I was thinking of watching it on Sunday. It's technically Sunday right now, but
it is right now, yeah. Maybe later.
Yeah, when I get up, maybe.
I said you don't really care about the Super Bowl, so maybe when the Super Bowl is on,
Oh, yeah.
you can watch Fast Runner instead.
The only thing I like about the Super Bowl, and it's not always the case, is if it's a musician I like that's at the halftime show. But if I hate the musician, it's not worth watching.
Yeah.
I just hate the Super Bowl.
Yeah, well, if you're not into sports or football, man, it's no point,
Some people watch the Super Bowl not because of the game, but because of the commercials.
Yeah, well, they show like trailers of movies and stuff like that.
Yeah, and also things like beer and
yeah.
I
wonder if they'll show like a Star Wars trailer. That's coming out this year.
They're going to show it on the Super Bowl?
I wonder if they would, though. I'm just wondering.
Oh, they would?
Yeah. They might.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all good.
Oh, speaking of Star Wars, Sean was saying Solo's not a terrible movie. It's an okay film, he says.
Solo? Yeah, Solo wasn't bad. I'll be honest with you. It wasn't bad.
Probably it's not better. Great.
It's not great, but it's not bad. It's,
Yeah.
I've seen a lot worse. Avengers Endgame trailer. Yeah, they'll show the Avengers. Yeah.
Oh, it's Maroon 5 at the Super Bowl, I see.
Maroon 5? Oh, yeah. I used to like them. They were
Yeah,
very
they're
popular.
okay.
They're very popular in Australia. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
Their songs used to get
How
played a lot.
how popular are AC/DC and the Bee Gees in
Oh yeah,
Australia?
oh, very popular. All those bands were very popular. Yeah,
Yeah.
Bee Gees are huge in Australia. AC/DC's, they got a lot of fans here. Yeah,
There's I know that the current singer for AC/DC, they had two singers before him. The
right.
second singer was Bon Scott, and they have I guess I looked on Wikipedia. There's a statue of Bon Scott somewhere in Australia.
Yeah.
Do you know who he is?
No, I'm not sure, man. No.
Oh, he was the lead singer for AC/DC, the second one.
Okay. Yeah,
And he died, huh?
I'm not exactly sure. No.
Yeah, he died in like the late 70s. I think a
Right.
drug overdose, maybe.
Yeah.
And then Back in Black was the first one that I think the lead singer's name is Brian Johnson.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Scooter said he likes solo. Yeah. Yeah, solo wasn't too bad.
Oh, speaking of Sal, have you ever you know about Salo, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Jay?
I know about it. I haven't seen the whole movie, but yeah, it's not my type of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
That's
CP did
cool.
like a commentary on it on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope to do something on his channel, Robbie. Yeah.
I don't know if I could ever watch Salo again.
Yeah, it's kind of like me in the Serbian film, man. I don't think I could ever watch that again. That's a one-time watch. Scooter says, "Hello, the ultimate date film." Oh, I don't think so.
That's like Taxi Driver, where Travis Bickle takes Betsy
Oh,
to see
yeah, the porn.
porn film.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good idea, isn't it, Brian? Yeah, that was a funny scene. He was like totally unaware, like she would be affected by it, you know. Like,
Yeah.
last thing you do is take a girl to see a porn film.
Well, I think Wolf was saying he never watched Salo. I don't know. I'm surprised I can get through it. I wish I could watch it again one day, but
what makes you not want to watch it, Brian? It's just too. It's just too much.
Huh?
What makes you not want to watch it again?
Well, the shit eating scene, basically.
Oh yeah.
There's some other movies I don't want to like. Pink Flamingos. You know that movie?
I've heard about it. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a scene where a dog goes to the bathroom and the main character eats the
Oh
stuff.
wow.
And it's real. It's not fake.
Really? Shit.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I can't watch that.
Nah, I can't watch those type of films, man. Serbian, yeah, Scooter. Serbian film is pretty intense, man. I think I'll be watching that again.
Serbian film. What happens in that movie that's awful?
Well, there's a few things that happen, but like there's like an infant rape scene, which is pretty bad, and then there's like, well, I don't really want to say because it will spoil the whole film, but there's an end scene which is pretty horrible. Yeah.
So it's like when you're watching it, you can't. You feel
Yeah, it's
you're
just
repelled
really,
to it.
it's just like really horrific thing. Like it's not even entertaining the movie. It's just really like horrific. But it's one of those movies like you hear about it, right, and you hear about how horrible it is. So you need, out of curiosity, you just want to watch it, you know, even though you know
Yeah,
how bad it is. But then, like when you
yeah,
watch it, you're like, why am I watching this movie? You know.
yeah.
Oh, Trini's here. Nice. What's up, Trini? That's what it is, man. It's yeah. No, I won't be watching that again. As I said, Salo. Yeah, I don't think I'd see watch that.
Yeah.
I know it's a Criterion, isn't it?
So yeah, Salo is a Criterion.
Yeah. I mean, maybe one day, out of curiosity, maybe, but
Well, yeah, put that on the back burner for quite some time.
yeah, I think so. Everyone's Brian, hey Trini, Scooter, hey Trini. Okay, everyone's just saying hi to Trini. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, now I've got plenty of other movies to watch, Brian, and then Solo. Yeah. Trying to see. Have you seen the movie The Naked Brave, Brian?
I don't think I have.
Yeah, it's a good one. Good Criterion that I bought recently. It's a good film.
You say it's like Apocalypto, right?
Yeah, an African apocalypto. Yeah, it's good.
Uh,
I like that one.
yeah. I'll write it down.
Yeah, I know you got so many to watch, but just put another one to your list.
Well, like
It's like every time you get on a Google Hangout or a stream, people recommend you stuff, you know?
Naked Prey, right?
Yep. Didn't know you were
Um,
streaming, dude. Really? The boys didn't tell you? Damn, man. Didn't come up in notifications streaming? Yeah, we've been streaming for like 2 hours, dude. We had Viz was in here earlier in the chat. We'll talk to him for a while, and John was here, and just the usual crew. Scooter, Wolf, and folks are here, and Crush was here, so, and Brian's been here, so just the usual crew. I had a feeling you'd be watching like a movie or something, so, but yeah, it's okay. If you want to join, Trini, let me know, man. Got a pile of films yesterday morning. Oh, wow, Scooter. I said, Scooter, if you want to join, again, you're welcome to as well. It was cool having you on last time. Yeah. You got that one written down, Brian.
oh, I wrote it down. I type it into my computer.
Oh, nice. That's okay.
Yeah. I know I was going to say. Aaron Pin streams. He recommends all these movies.
Yeah, yeah.
I just can't buy all those movies. I just there's no way.
As I said, like you probably, if you get some sort of streaming device, Brian, it might be cheaper for you, you know?
Yeah, that's why I have Netflix. That's why I have Shudder
Yeah,
and
yeah.
our movie.
None of us can buy all those movies, man. I mean, Aaron's got a ton of films. You know, he's got a lot, but yeah, it's. Don't worry, man.
Yeah. I mean, remember the video that I showed my neighbor Totoro and
oh yeah, yeah.
Harry Hawson. I said on the video, I said something like, Aaron, I can't buy all these things. I want to take a trip to Japan. Maybe just buying these things is probably all I can do, you know?
Yeah, that's okay, man. I get you.
Yeah. So he made a comment back. So on the video.
Oh, did he? What did he say?
Yeah. I can't remember.
Right.
Yeah.
Wolf said he saw Naked Prey when it came out. Cornel White on the run. I believe there was shorts and cut roof now. Yeah, it looks like it. Haven't checked my phone. Netflix kind of night. Let me finish. Okay, so good. He's watching Punisher. So good. The Hoax will probably join here when we go off there. Yeah, I know what you mean, Brian. I get a lot of that myself. Where you want to buy this movie and this movie, it just gets all too much, you know.
Yeah.
I get the same.
I mean, like Aaron has, for one video, have 20, 30 recommendations. How can you buy all those? You know?
No, you can't, man. Well, he's been collecting for a long, long time, Brian. So he just didn't buy all those at once. He's been collecting for a long time, so it's different, you know.
I've been collecting well, I had videotapes in the 80s and 90s, but
yeah,
the 2002 till present, all my movies, I just didn't want to, you know, this took several years to build up.
He's got a of Z-grade films. Yeah, I mean, Aaron's he's got a different taste of film. He likes a lot of like B-grade and like horror films, doesn't he?
He likes some cheesy stuff, and I'm a little more.
Yeah, you'll probably not have the same taste as him, man. That's probably what it is. Yeah.
A higher benchmark. I want a better quality movie.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a pretty well-rounded taste, but he does like a lot of like cheesy stuff, you know.
I guess he does like some well-rounded quality movies, but he also likes films with crappy special effects and cheesy makeup and whatever.
That's right. Yeah, that's what he likes. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, no, it's just his taste.
Yep, that's exactly right.
Yeah.
Man, he's as I said, he's got a lot of taste, but yeah, I just can't get into some of those low grade sort of films, you know.
I was going to say a while back when we were discussing what kind of films we don't really watch. Sasha doesn't really watch horror, of course.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't watch horror. No.
Yeah, I mean, like he was on Aaron Pinn's stream a few days ago, and he said he enjoyed the stream, but he doesn't really care for horror. He said,
I said Aaron does a lot of horror streams, so Sasha probably can't relate to that. No, I mean, even I can't really relate to a lot of some of those streams, man, because I'm not really into horror either. So,
I like some horror, but doing this Halloween marathon this past October, I think I've come to realize that most horror movies aren't done very well.
That's right.
You know, horror has potential, but I mean, I like to hear people on YouTube say body count, body count, body count.
Yeah, I mean, I did the same. Like, I watched a lot of horror movies last October, and I mean, I guess I watched a lot of the main ones that I hadn't seen, and they were good. But yeah, I find a lot of horror movies are very like repetitive. Like, I find
formulaic.
Some of them are very similar, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's just these stupid jump scares that don't always work.
Horror's never been a genre I've really related to, man. I just don't.
Yeah.
I just can't get into it, you know.
I think it can be very well done and can be well made and make a point.
Like a film like Halloween or like Texas Chainsaw Massacre, that's done really well, you know.
Yeah. Or like Romero's Dead movies.
Yeah, or even like a film like Jaws, because that's kind of like a horror film. You know, it's made well, but it's just I find like a lot of them are very similar. You know.
Yeah.
Like I was watching like Sleepaway Camp and then like Friday the 13th, sort of similar. You know.
Yeah, I mean, filmmakers, first-time filmmakers, so they say that the best way to start is with a horror movie because you can shoot it on a low budget and I think make a good profit off of it.
Yeah, horror movies are not that hard to make, you know. I mean, I feel with a horror movie, it's got like a pretty clear direction. Most horror movies have got like a pretty clear direction of how to do it.
Yeah.
So it's not like very hard to like make a horror film, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like, in a way, westerns are sort of similar in a way. They've got pretty clear structure of how westerns usually made, you know. So, well, when you've got like a drama, say, or a thriller, you can go in different directions. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like a horror or western, they're made with a similar, you know, sort of similar way.
Yeah, horses and guns and.
That's right. Hang on, Brian. I'll be back. I'm just gonna go to the toilet.
Okay.
Okay. That's better. Started watching. He's a great person. Yeah, he's a great watch person. We do share a lot of stuff, but then the other. There he goes. Yeah, I mean, he is a professor, Wolf. He really is. No, he's a great YouTuber, Aaron Pym. Definitely. I had a lot of fun talking to him about that, the James Bond films. And as I said, I got to get around to talking to him about doing that Western stream at some point. But yeah, I mean, like everyone, he's not everything he's going to recommend is going to be for you, you know? That's just the way it is.
Skolder says a good point about him is his passion.
Oh yeah, oh that's the thing about Aaron. You can see when he's doing his like streams, he's a very passionate person, you know, which is cool.
I mean, there's some movies I have on hold at the library. I got paid for them probably in March, but one of them is Porky's, and I got that because he recommended.
Oh,
because
yeah.
Bob,
Porky's,
you know, Bob Clark,
yeah,
directed. Huh?
Porky's is a pretty good movie.
Yes, but I bought it because Aaron said that Bob Clark, who directed Black Christmas and A Christmas Story, directed Porky, so that's why I've got it.
Yeah, Scooter says, I hope you do the Western stream. Yeah, I hope so too, man. Just it's getting the time. He was away, I think, a week before, and I think the only time we'll be able to do it now is probably on the weekend with the times and everything. So you might have to let him know, Scooter, in the next stream that he does that you want to see that Western stream so we can get it done. That's going to take a while to go through that, but it'll be fun. Just got to get it planned. I'm sure we'll get it done at some point. He has talked about it. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of his streams recently because he's been streaming a lot earlier. I think he streamed earlier today, actually.
Oh, he did. He was on.
Yeah. So
I was at work today.
Yeah.
I was at work.
I've missed a lot of his streams recently.
What?
I've missed a lot of his streams recently.
Oh, okay. Well, today you probably weren't. It was middle of the night for you, I think.
Yeah, I think it was early
Um,
morning for me, yeah.
yeah, I was taking my break at 2:30 p.m. today.
Okay. Oh, okay. So that was in the
Saturday.
morning, yeah.
So it was Sunday, right, for you?
Yeah, Sunday morning, yeah. Yeah.
It was like, what time would it be if it's 2:30 in the afternoon
Uh,
here?
it would have been like 3:30 in the morning, yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
he was on today.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's all right. But I mean, recently he's been doing a lot of horror-related stuff, so that's why I haven't really got back to them either, because it's just not
Oh
something
yeah.
that I'm really interested in, you know. So
Yeah.
I mean, I only really will watch it when I am interested. And that's like anything, you know. But I do
Okay. So
like
when you say,
saying hi
uh,
to him. Go ahead.
oh, I was just gonna say, you're not wild about anime, but are you? Do you like Disney and Pixar?
I mean, I grew up with it when I was young. I used to watch a lot of
Yeah.
Disney and Pixar movies. Not so much now, you know, but I don't mind them.
Yeah.
It's not something I will go to watch, you know. Oh, Paul's here. Very nice.
Yeah.
What's up, Paul? A double tipped upgrade on Porkies and Porkies 3. Yeah. What you been up to, Paul? Want a link, man? Let me know. Trini probably joined soon. He's just finishing off an episode of The Punisher. Netflix. He has done streams on different times because of his new work schedule. Oh, really? So he's got a new work schedule? Oh, right. Yeah, I've
Oh,
noticed recently
yeah.
he's been doing things real early.
Yeah. He was saying today that I think he wants to do it earlier in the day. Of
Oh, no.
course, this time of day. Well, the time of day he did the stream today, and maybe it was yesterday or a few days ago.
Yeah, because I've noticed because even when I check YouTube sometimes in the morning, I notice he's done like, oh, one, like it says 6, 7 hours ago. I'm like, damn. So that's the other problem getting that Western stream done. It'll have to be like when he can do it at night because there's no way I'll be able to do it during the afternoon. So,
You know, when he did the streams during the day, his image froze up,
I did it.
and then
Oh, okay.
yeah, and then
There you go, Paul.
the audio was fine, I think, but the video wasn't good. It
Yeah,
would
yeah.
freeze up,
Oh, okay.
so he's having that problem.
Probably just watch now. Really tired. Okay, that's a good ball. No good. No worries. Yeah, he's been having trouble with his internet as well. So the other problem is for him to do it on his channel. I don't think he knows how to get people on there. Like he had trouble with that. That's why the Bond stream ended up on my channel because he had trouble getting me on his thing. So yeah, it will probably. I don't think the Bond stream, the Western stream, probably won't happen like anytime soon if he's got a new work schedule. It'll have to be like maybe when he's on a holiday break or something. I don't know. Then he can like jump on at night, you know. Yeah, he was probably getting too tired, like staying up so late. That's probably what happened.
Yeah. Well, it's awfully late. Well, I mean, it's late for me when he does it.
Yeah,
But
for me, see, when he does it, like when he used to do it like at night, it was
yeah,
like late after, like early afternoon for me or mid afternoon. So
right, yeah,
it's a perfect
yeah.
time, you know.
Well, you know, like he'll do his stream like right now, 2:59 in the morning or
Yeah, yeah,
1:59 in the morning here.
right.
But if it's 1:59 here, his time zone, it's already 2:59. So he's really late. He's really on late.
Yeah,
He's on late where I am, but even later where he is.
yeah, that's right. No, I think he was just getting tired, Brian, because he was doing so
Yeah,
many of them. Because he does so many of them, he was probably getting tired, you know, and that's just how it is.
yeah.
Hopefully, did you hear about Google Hangouts? They aren't ending it; they're just changing the name. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, yeah. I didn't think they'd close it down completely. I didn't think so. That's cool. Well, that's good news.
How does that work? How do we find out about how it changes?
I don't know. I think it's on like you can go on like Google and look up some articles about it because I did get an
Oh,
email about Google Plus being shut down. I think they're shutting that down. That's nothing to do with Hangouts. That's different. Or Gmail, but I think they're closing off Google Plus.
oh, do you mean you can't make Gmail
Now, I think
stream?
you can do Gmail. It's just Google Plus. I think. Yeah.
Well,
They've
maybe
got an email
because
about it.
I've talked to Ant on my Gmail address,
Right.
and I don't know if that's Google Plus or that's just it's my email that I'm
That's
doing.
your email. Yeah. I think
Okay.
you're fine. Yeah.
Okay.
That's your email. Yeah, it's one of those things, Brian. I think what they do is, man, they just like change things all the time, you know? It's pretty much the same thing.
I don't know if they're doing it for like certain reasons.
Well, I think with Google Plus, the reason they're closing that down is that no one's really using it a lot. Like, they're not getting a lot of users. So, and if they're not getting users, they're not making money. So, what's the point, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's probably why they're doing it. The hell is this? It's always.
So, if you know how Sasha has the private streams,
Yeah.
he does it through Facebook.
That's right. Yeah.
Will those still work?
What's that?
Will that still work, or is that going to go?
Hope said it's going to change in October. It's going to be called Hangouts Chat and Hangouts Meet. Okay, so basically the same thing.
It's just a different name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To me, it was the Google Hangouts. I don't really care. Same thing, I guess. But that's good news to hear. Because Hangout, it's pretty easy to like get a group of people on here. You know, Skype and some of the other apps are a little bit difficult. It's easier to do like one person, but when you've got like a ton of people joining in the chat, it's a little bit harder to do that. You know, I mean, Skype and like FaceTime and all that are really only good for like one person. You know, like two people.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Even the Facebook call is kind of like that.
I don't like FaceTime because it cuts off most of the image around you.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Google Hangouts is good.
Huh?
Google Hangouts and Skype is good.
Yeah, because I talked to my nephews and my brother on FaceTime, and it checked off the face and the image around, and just
there's Tiny Chat. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, FaceTime. The other person has to have some kind of Mac device, Apple device, and just I like this better, like what we're doing here.
Yeah, it's easier, man. It is easier. I've tried attending meetings via Skype. We could never get it to work. Yeah, Skype can be a little glitchy at times. I used to Skype a lot back in the day. Not that I don't really use it now, but Skype's not too bad. But it does glitch out at times. It looks like we're not going to have to worry too much about Google Hangouts closing then, which is good news. I hate my iPhone. It's a piece of crap. Yeah, I've got an iPhone, dude. I've got an iPhone 8, and I've had no issues with it. I think it's fine. I don't have any problems with it. But yeah, that's technology. Like YouTube, they keep changing things on YouTube, but really it's no difference. I have a 6 though. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I never had the 6 only. Started using the iPhone at 7.
I have a 6S. I think it's pretty good. The
Yeah.
iPhone.
Because I used to be on a Windows phone, and then I switched to an iPhone a few years ago.
Yeah.
So, and then I upgraded to an 8, and I've had no trouble at all. I find them pretty good phones. And I'm not into paying a lot for a new one at the moment. I'm getting a new TV first. Yeah, know what you mean, dude. So eventually, probably at the end of the year, I'll probably upgrade this computer, and then I gotta get that 4K TV sooner or later too. Look forward to that. But no rush. No rush. It looks like Sasha has been on Facebook for, it says 10 hours, so it looks like he's asleep.
Oh, you're on Facebook?
Yeah, I'm just seeing who's online, just to see if anyone else could be possible to join, but looks like...
Oh, I saw Ant was on, like, when I was on it, on Facebook earlier today.
Oh, yeah.
I saw Ant was on, like, not 8 minutes before I got on, so I messaged him and I said, "Are you there?" But he never responded back.
Yeah, well, that happens sometimes. Sometimes they just go on there for a quick second and they jump off. So, yeah, I have a hard time. He's a hard person to get hold of. He really is. Because I tried calling him on Google Hangout before and couldn't get hold of him. So, he's not easy to get hold of. Hope said he got a Samsung 4K 55-inch. That's a good price. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I saw a really good one, the JB Hi-Fi Sony 4K 2018 model for a really good price, like 1,400 something. It's pretty good.
I've got a Samsung television. I watch my
You do as
movies.
well, do you? Okay. Yep. Yeah. TVs are like pretty cheap these days. You can get a good one for a pretty good price.
I bought mine for around a little less than $300.
Oh, really? Okay.
And I purposely bought the one I did because it accepts the VCR jacks.
Oh, right. What's up, Scooter?
Hello.
What?
What's up, man?
Oh, okay.
He's in the chat now, Brian.
Wait, who's this?
Yeah.
This is Scooter.
Scooter.
He's in the
Okay, a Scooter.
yeah. Oh yeah, because you weren't here last time and he joined, were you, Brian? No.
I guess not. Yeah.
No, he's here. Yeah, I'll have to look forward to looking at your collection video, man. I realized where you put it, your link to, so that's all good.
Yeah, it's not very good, but
I'll be the judge of that.
well, I didn't do the preparations and
It's all good, man.
didn't test the camera and stuff, and so
Yeah,
it got chopped in 3 parts.
Oh, that's all right, man. Yeah, so maybe it's a good thing. As I said, people keep asking me to do a Western video, but just getting it all off the shelf, and I may do one eventually.
It's a no effort video, but it's in 4K.
Oh, there you go. That's good, man. No, I look forward to looking at it. I'll probably look at it after I finish up here. That'll be good.
Okay.
See what. How have you been, man? Good week.
Lots of work.
Yeah, just work. Yeah, that's life sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's not all fun and games, but yeah, you got your movies, so that's something. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good, man. So Wolf's already looked at it because he said there's a lot of good films and a packet of cards from Silverado. Right. Wolf must have already seen you.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Jay.
I was watching.
What's up, Ryan?
Oh, I was just gonna say, I don't think I've seen all Silverado. You've seen Silverado, right?
Oh yeah, a long time ago, man. I haven't seen it for a while, but I have seen it. Yeah, I used to own the DVD. Yeah, there you go. Probably.
Did you
I
like
know
it?
it's all right, man. It wasn't too bad. I know there was
Yeah.
a digibook for it, but yeah, I didn't get it. No, I didn't think it's probably not one of my favorites. You know, but it's all right.
I think Lawrence Kasdan directed it.
Yeah, yeah. I know it's got Kevin Costner, because Kevin Costner did quite a few little westerns. He did Wide Earp, Open Range, Dances with the Wolves,
Oh,
quite a few of them.
Open Range, that was awful.
You didn't like Open Range? Okay, yeah, I thought it was okay.
That's with
I liked
Robert
it.
Duvall, right?
Yeah, Robert Duvall. Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, what you were saying, Scooter?
I liked it.
You liked it? Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought it was okay, man. I watched that sort of towards the end of last year. I watched that one and Wide Earp together, kind of thing, and I probably preferred Wide Earp a little bit, but they were both pretty good. Tombstone,
I
I
like
reckon, is better.
Wide Earp.
Yeah. Um,
Tombstone is great.
yeah, Tombstone's great, man. I think they actually, funnily enough, Tombstone and Wide Earp came out at the same time, around the same time. So I think Tombstone's probably a little better. Basically, well, it's the same movie pretty much because it looks like the character of Wide Earp and his brothers and the cowboys and all that. So,
Oh, Jace,
yep. What's up, Brian?
have you seen the assassination? I think it's called The Assassination of Jesse James by the coward
Yeah,
Robert.
I have seen that one. That's Brad Pitt. That's a newer. Yeah, that was it was okay, Brian. A little slow burn for me.
Very slow.
Yeah, I didn't love it or hate it. It's okay, you know.
Yeah.
Very slow. Scooter's right. It's Casey Affleck was in it. He played the Robert Ford. Yeah, he was pretty good in it.
I only got it because it was in a two-pack with Wide Earp.
Yeah, well, one of my friends said that was his favorite Western of all time, and I'm like, okay. I checked it out, and I'm like, damn, it's pretty slow burn, you know. Although he's not a huge Western fan, so, but yeah, nah, I don't think I'd rewatch that one. Wolf said Val Kilmer's best movie, Tombstone. Yeah, I think it is. It's one of these.
Yeah, he was very good in it.
Oh yeah, Doc Holliday. Yep. Kurt Russell was really good in it too. Just a really, really good film. So rewatchable. I've seen that one so many times, man.
Oh, Jace, you don't like the newer True Grit directed by the Coen brothers, right?
I'm not really a fan of either of the True Grits, to be honest, Brian.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't that big on the remake, the Joe and Ethan Coen film, and the one with John Wayne, the one he won the Oscar for, that's nowhere near one of my favorite John Wayne westerns. Yeah, it's I don't know, I just wasn't really into it.
What's your favorite John Wayne Western?
Rio Bravo. Yeah,
Okay.
Rio Bravo.
Dean Martin.
Yeah, Dean Martin. Rio Bravo and The Searchers are my two favorite John Wayne westerns.
Searchers. I know it's Taxi Driver, and I love Taxi Driver, but I don't know. Searchers say.
Yeah, but Rio Bravo, I love Rio Bravo, man. That's like a pretty much if you're gonna recommend like someone getting into westerns, Rio Bravo is one of the first you sort of give. It's a very, very good movie. It's a simple movie when you look at it, really, but it's very well made. And Searchers is just I mean, probably as far as acting goes, John Wayne, that would be probably his best acting performance, I reckon. Because John Wayne plays a very similar character in most films, but The Searchers, he's kind of different. Talked about this a lot of times.
Is he a racist in The Searchers?
Yeah, because he's come back from the war, and he's because obviously his daughter goes missing by the Indians. They take his niece, and he goes after them. Yeah, and he spends like many years looking for his niece. You know. Jeffrey Hunter's in it and Natalie Wood. It's a good movie, man. But, I mean, John Wayne's done a few good ones. You know? But I mean, I always say Clint Eastwood is probably. I prefer Clint Eastwood over John Wayne.
John Wayne did a good one called The Quiet Man. I know
Yeah,
that's not really.
that's not a western, but it's John Ford directed that one. Yeah, I haven't seen that one, Brian. I've been meaning to watch that one. Yeah.
You haven't seen it?
No, I haven't.
Oh, it's really
I want to watch it. Yeah.
Enjoyed it.
I like John Wayne. John Ford's a good one. Was said, Godard said, although he hated Wayne, he loved the bloke for that one moment in the searches. Okay. John Wayne's done some good ones. Comancheros is really underrated. Have you seen that one, Scooter?
Which one?
The Comancheros. John Wayne.
I have it in my collection, I think.
Yeah, I got a digibook of it. Yeah, it's a good one, man. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Some films I have seen, but I don't remember.
Yeah, well, I know, man. It gets like that sometimes. I agree with you. I mean, I saw like 400 films last year. I mean, sometimes few of them were rewatches, but you just forget, you know, because you watch so many films.
Yeah.
Wolf said Red Rivers. Yeah. Yeah, Red Rivers is a good one.
Red River's the one with Walter Brennan, right?
Yeah, Walter Brennan, Montgomery Cliff. That's the Criterion. I got that one on Criterion. Yeah.
Who directed that? Howard Hawks?
Howard Hawks, yeah. Yeah, Howard Hawks did like, I think he did four John Wayne movies. He did 4 or 5. He did obviously Rio Bravo, El Dorado, Rio Lobo, Atari, and Red River. I think that's the ones he did. Atari's a good movie too, even though that's not a western. It's a good John Wayne film.
Jace, have you seen? I haven't. I only saw part of it. I think The Green Berets with John Wayne.
Yeah, I got that one. I wasn't big on that one. I find the John Wayne war films that he's in are not as good. You know.
Oh, does that glorify a gung ho kind of attitude towards?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, he directed that one. Yeah. I wasn't big on that one. It's all right, but I probably wouldn't watch it again. I have it on Blu-ray, but yeah, not one of John Wayne's best. As I said, his war films weren't as good. I mean, The Longest Day is a good movie. He was in that, but some of the others he did, like I think there was Sands of Iwo Jima. I mean, there was a few other ones that just weren't as good.
There's a documentary on Netflix called Five Came Back. It's also a book,
right?
And John Ford actually served in the maybe in the Navy in the Pacific.
I think he was John Ford was like a colonel or something, wasn't he?
Something.
Yeah.
But John Wayne didn't serve during World War II. And
no.
And they were saying that John Ford didn't really. John Ford thought John Wayne didn't really appreciate soldiers like him because like he really was in the war, you know, John Ford.
I see.
Whereas John Wayne wasn't there.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. The Big Trail by Raoul Walsh is the Wayne movie that failed to make him a star. Well, The Stagecoach, I think, was the one that made him, like, people take notice of him. I think that was, The Big Trail was, like, one of his first movies, yeah. The Stagecoach was the one, which is another Criterion film that that pretty much made him a star. Yeah.
Stagecoach, is he called the Cisco Kid in that one?
Ringo Kid.
The Ringo Kid, okay.
Yeah.
just ordered a
Oh, really?
stagecoach from
Did
UK.
you? Oh, where'd you get it from?
Yeah.
Where'd you get it from, sir?
UK
Oh, UK. Nice.
Signal One release.
Oh, okay. So not the Criterion. Nice. Is it? You might be right, Brian. I'm trying to see if it's the Ringo. Oh, no, it is the Ringo Kid. I thought so. I was right. Yeah, no, Stagecoach is a good film. It's very good. I was right.
Yeah, I recall liking Stagecoach a lot.
Yeah, it's really good, man. Like when you first see John Wayne, he comes on the screen with like the gun, and yeah, it's a great opening of his character. It's
I
it's
think
a
I
good.
have a few John Wayne. I'm sorry.
No, keep going, Brian. It's all good.
Well, I was just going to say, I think I have a few John Wayne films I own, but there was one I watched. I think it was made in the 30s.
Right.
But maybe it froze.
Oh yeah, which
And I
one
think
was that?
Huh?
Which one was that?
I can't remember the title.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of his films, man. I've said The Searchers, Stagecoach, Man Who Shot Liberty Valance. You seen that one?
That's really good. I like that.
Oh yeah, Man Who Shot Liberty Valance.
Stewart.
Yeah, just leave out. Yeah, you seen that one, Scooter?
Yeah, I had that in my collection.
Yeah,
Seen
you
it.
liked it. Oh, okay. Well, I won't spoil it for myself because I want to watch your video, but that's a good one.
Quite a few Wayne films.
Bet you do. Red River, El Dorado. The ones I didn't really like by John Ford were like the Civil War films. He did like a trilogy, Fort Apache, She Wore a Yellow Ribbon, and Rio Grande. I wasn't big on those ones. They were like the Civil War films. Wasn't as big on those. Then you got The Shootist. The Alamo was pretty good. He directed that one. Three Godfathers. I wasn't big on that one. Rio Lobo. Hondo. That was another one. Sons of Katie Elder is pretty good. Cowboys is good. Big Jake is good. War Wagon. Chisholm. It might have been Angel and the Bad Man. Brian.
Huh?
That one that froze. Might have been that one. That's an early one.
The Bad Man?
Yeah, sorry, not the Civil War. Cavalry trilogy. You're right, Wolf. I couldn't remember Civil War Cavalry. The Cavalry trilogy I wasn't big on.
The film I saw was like under 90 minutes, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not
And he
sure.
meets a woman.
That could be Angel and the Bad Man then.
That might be it. Maybe that's it.
That was the early film with Gail Russell. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that one not that long ago. Yeah.
And whatever it was, I was kind of bored watching it.
It wasn't a great one. Wasn't the great.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wolf's in there. Yeah. He's done some good stuff. You know. Brian? What do you think of Cary Grant as an actor?
I think he's a good actor.
Yeah.
He was.
Yeah, just asking because I just watched Notorious today, so just wondering what you thought about it. What you thought about him?
You know who makes me? There's two Hollywood stars, him and another Ray Milland. Ray Milland sounds just like Cary Grant.
Oh, really?
Do you know Ray Milland?
No, I mean I've probably seen him in the movies, but I don't know him to see him by face. Yeah.
Oh well, he was in The Lost Weekend.
Oh, I haven't seen that one. No, okay.
Oh, you haven't seen it? Okay.
No.
You haven't though, right?
No, I haven't got that. I wanted to get that one. I do want to buy that one.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But anyways, maybe they come from the same area of the UK, but they have a very similar speaking. They speak very similar the way they talk.
All right.
Cary Grant was born in the UK, and then I think he came over to America maybe in his teenage years or something. That's why he has such a weird voice, you know?
Yeah, he's got a different accent, for sure. I mean, I was looking on Letterboxd. I haven't seen a lot of his films at all. Like, he's done so many. I mean, I'll definitely watch, like, I'll want to watch To Catch a Thief, Suspicion, The Philadelphia Story, and then His Girl Friday. That's How It Walks. The one I did see was Charade, which I liked. That's another Criterion. That's a good one.
I think I saw that. I don't know if I saw the whole thing, and I don't know if I was wild about it.
Yeah, I liked it. I thought it kind of had a little bit of a Bond, the early Bond films vibe to it.
Oh, speaking of Bond, have you seen Fritz Lang's Dr. Mabuse the Gambler or his Testament of Dr. Mabuse?
No, I haven't. No.
But I think they say that Dr. Mabuse the Gambler, which came out in the silent era, is like 4 hours long. It's about the super master criminal.
Okay.
That might have set the stage for people like Dr. No and Goldfinger.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. I'll have to look at that.
Yeah.
I see.
Then Testament of Dr. Mabuse was made just before the Nazis came to power. And he's like Dr. Mabuse is like this very evil mastermind or whatever, creating crime and havoc.
I see.
Yeah.
I just realized I got to it. Okay. Okay. No, that's all right. No, I haven't seen those ones at all, so I think I've only seen Fritz Lang. I've seen the movie M, but I got that on Criterion, and I might have seen another one of his, but I haven't seen too many. I'm trying to think.
Really good director.
Yeah, The Big Heat. I think I saw that one. That's an earlier one. But yeah, I know that he did Metropolis and all those really old films.
Have you seen Metropolis?
No.
And they say it's the greatest German film ever made.
Really?
Yeah, and it was so expensive, and it bombed at the box office.
Oh wow!
It might have been the most expensive German film ever made at the time.
Shit.
So, pretty good movie.
Okay, that's all right.
Yeah.
Didn't mind that at all. Yeah, I'm seeing. Oh, I just found your other links too, Scooter. Okay, here we go. I got them all now. Good. I'll save these for later.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't find the other two parts, but I just found them now, so that's all good. They're all together now. That's good. I'll get stuck into those later. He's a pretty interesting actor. Looking at all this, Cary Grant. How about James Stewart, Brian? What do you think of him?
Oh, he's great.
Do you think is he one of the best for you?
One of the best actors of all time for me.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I mean, Vertigo is one of my favorites, and It's a Wonderful Life makes me cry at the end. So he's really good in those roles. He's been in some other movies. Rear Window is a good one. I don't know. He's been in some. I still have to watch a few other films he's made, like Mr. Deeds Goes to Washington.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know. But but I think I don't know if I classify him under I think Brando would be a better actor than James Stewart.
Oh, no doubt, man. Brando is way better than James Stewart.
Or De Niro,
I reckon Henry Fonda might be better than James Stewart, to be honest.
Oh, Henry Fonda, yeah.
Yeah. See, I'm not really a huge James Stewart fan. Like, I never have been huge. I mean, I think he, but I don't know. I just feel he plays that same, something about him I just can't get into, you know?
Yeah.
I think Brando, yeah, Brando can do different characters, you know? Like James Stewart's kind of the same. Yeah.
Some of my favorite actors that they're not even American actors.
Yeah, okay.
You know, like Toshiro Mifune.
Oh, yeah, Japanese guy from Seven Samurai, yeah.
Right, or Takashi Shimura or Tatsuya Nakadai.
You like all the Japanese, yeah.
Yeah, or Marcello Mastroianni, Fellini, or
Yep.
Let's see, who else? I don't know if I. Well, I'm trying to. I think he has some European actors, but I don't know if I like him in certain movies, but I don't know if I can make a sweeping statement about him because I don't know if I.
Yeah, I think when you're talking about favorites, actors, you sort of like pretty much generally you like most of his films. I mean, you don't have to like every single one, but because there's no actor that I would say I like every single one of his movies, but I think you pretty much like 80% of his films, you know? I think that's when you say,
Yeah, well, there are I think they said like about Meryl Streep that she's been in some bad movies, but she's a very good actress.
Oh yeah, I mean every actor's been in bad movies, man. I mean even like Brando himself, and even like De Niro, Pacino, they've all been in bad movies.
Yeah.
Wolf said he thinks Stewart had a wider range than Fonda. Fonda was almost watching. Yeah, I mean Fonda did a lot of similar roles, but some of his roles are so memorable. Like 12 Angry Men was such a good one of his. Once Upon a Time in the West. He did like the man. What's that one? The spaghetti western. My Name Is Nobody. The Wrong Man. I don't know. Something about Henry Fonda I really like. And his son and his daughter are really good too. Jane Fonda and Peter Fonda are really good. Peter Fonda was really good in Easy Rider.
Oh, you know, there's an actor. I like Brad Pitt. I think he's a pretty good actor.
Really? Yeah. I never.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean,
he's alright, but yeah, I never really got into Brad Pitt too much.
Maybe it's because of Fight Club. I mean, I love Fight Club.
Yeah, I like Fight Club too. Fight Club.
Yeah, I'm being skewed, but
yes,
I don't know.
I don't know. I never really got into him as much.
I don't know. I kind of like.
That.
You like him, Scooter?
Yeah.
What's your favorite movies of Brad Pitt?
7.
7. I knew you were going to say that.
What's in the box?
Yeah. I don't know if I should go on about 7 while you're here.
Oh, what are you going to say about 7?
I'll say I don't want to. No, we're just having fun here. But I think 7's a good movie, but I think it's an overrated movie, in my opinion. Like I think Fight Club is a better film. I don't know. I watched 7 again, like not so long ago, like a couple of months ago, and I don't know. I just couldn't see why it's so highly rated. You know, I think it's a good, solid film, but I don't know, man. I do like the ending. I mean, I must admit the ending is great, but just the movie, I don't know, it just drags for me. I don't know why.
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, I think Fight Club is way better, man.
I'm a big fan of the David Fincher's movies, anyways.
I do like David Fincher. Like I like Zodiac.
Yeah.
Like even Alien 3. Like as bad as it is, I mean, I think there's some good things about it.
I don't think it's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't see that. I don't know why there's a lot of hate for it, Scooter. Like, I think it's a solid film. I mean, when you get to Alien Resurrection now, that's a. I don't think that's a good film, but Alien 3 is fun. Yeah.
I like all Alien films, actually.
Yeah, I pretty much like all of them by Alien Resurrection, dude.
Alien films are like pizza. Even if it's bad, it's still good.
You like it, yeah. I admire Brad Pitt for not sitting on his laurels and relying solely on his looks. His choice of roles speaks for him as an actor. Yeah, I don't know. Brad Pitt's just, I don't know. Never been huge into him. I like him in some films, like The Devil's Own with Harrison Ford. I liked him in that. Troy, I think he was pretty good in that one.
Yeah, I know a film that he was kind of bit. I hated where with Robert Redford, Spy Game.
Spy Games, yeah, I remember that one.
I hated that movie.
Yeah, it wasn't that good.
They just phoned in their role, basically.
Yeah, and Glorious Bastards, he was pretty good in. Must admit, he was good in that one. I guess he was pretty good in the Oceans movies, Oceans 11 and 12, and yeah, I like those.
The first one was very good.
Yeah, the first one was good, and then it kind of went worse, Scooter. Yeah, I agree with you. It didn't really work because all the characters kind of got this repetitive, you know. Wolf says, watching Alien. I stopped watching the Alien films after Aliens, but that's just me. Yeah.
It was going to be directed by Rennie Harlan, and it's supposed to be this planet that was like
a prison planet, right?
Huh?
It's supposed to be like a prison or something.
I think it was going to be like a place for monks. It was going to be like a religious place for monks.
Yeah.
But they changed it.
Yeah. I heard about that.
Yeah.
And he said Fonda was brilliant at what he did. 12 Angry Men is in my top 10. Oh, really? Yeah, 12 Angry Men is a very good courtroom movie.
Yeah, I want to buy that 12 Angry Men, but haven't got it with a good price.
Do you have a region-free
collection?
Do you have a region-free player?
No, I have region B players,
okay.
but I have a PC set on region A, so
okay.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, because that's right. You'd be the same as me. Australia is B as well, but I bought a region-free player a while ago because I buy a lot of stuff in the US and stuff. So yeah, it's well worth it.
I buy from US too. But
yeah. Oh, you would. Yeah. Do you buy Criterions or you don't?
too pricey.
Too pricey. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, because even the shipping for you would. So I don't know if Barnes and Noble would ship to you. I'm not sure.
Amazon US.
Yeah. Although they're pretty expensive on there for Criterions.
Some other sites have imports, but
yeah, because you get the UK Criterions. Yeah, they don't have a lot of selection.
Some other like Arrow and really same
that's
films.
right.
So
Masters of Cinema and Arrow have got like some Criterion films. You're right. Especially Eureka. Yeah, Masters of Cinema got a lot of the Criterion films.
Yeah, just yesterday got Salvador from Eureka.
Oh yeah, El Salvador. Yeah. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I was going to buy that actually. I missed out on that.
Scooter, where are you from?
Estonia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think
Northern Europe.
He said that. He said that last when you went here, Brian. He was telling us. It's Wolf say here. I'm so into 12 Angry Men that I get vexed by the jurors being in wrong order on the Criterion at least. Jeez. I didn't know. I didn't even think about that, Wolf. Shit. Yeah, Sydney Lumet, very good. probably one of the best courtroom movies, if not the best of all time.
Oh, so Scooter,
Yeah.
you're very close to St. Petersburg, right? Russia?
Well,
Sort of?
not very close, but close, yeah.
Yeah. You're southeast of St. Petersburg. Oh, wait, southwest. Southwest, I
West,
mean. Yeah. I'm just looking on Google Maps. That's how I don't. I know it's
I'm on
Eastern
the
Europe.
north coast.
Uh-huh.
Back in a second.
Yeah, Baltic. Yeah, we're Baltic, but we're very close to Finns.
Oh, you're close to Finland?
Yeah, just south
Okay.
of Finland. We have
Okay.
a similar language, and our national anthems have the same tune, different lyrics.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
What is the language you speak?
Estonian.
Oh, okay. Oh, and Moscow is not too far, I see. Well, I don't know. I don't know how far.
Moscow is pretty far.
Yeah. I just see it on this map when I pull it out. Yeah, Latvia's south, Russia's east.
I'm back.
Yeah, Wolf.
It's a long way. Had to get some snacks.
Yeah, Wolf. We have a lot of history, a lot of invading by Germans, Russians, Swedish, leaves.
Mm. Yeah, I'm not as familiar with the history of it. Man Wolf and man, he knows all about that. He was a very educated man, I think. Nah, we're just chilling, training. Scooter's back in here. We're talking westerns, of course. That's what happens when I do these streams, and but no, we're just been talking about our old actors, and I think Brian was just asking Scooter where he's from and stuff. Yeah. Nothing too flash.
Scooter, that's Homer Simpson, right? Here's Icon.
Yep.
Yeah. The tiny brain.
Mm,
Little X-ray.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I noticed that last week. Well, I recognized it straight away as soon as he came on. So, yep, that's Simpsons. That's cool.
One of my favorite shows.
Oh, it is it? Okay.
Well,
Yeah, I feel like because it's still running, isn't it? It's not as
Yeah.
good as it used to be, you know. I like
yeah.
it when it's old.
Like the first, I don't know, 10 seasons were
Yeah, we're really good, and then it just gets like they run out of ideas, so it gets repetitive, you know. Yeah,
they had good writers when they started, like Conan O'Brien.
that's right.
They also had the show The Critic, and they had a few people from the Simpsons do that with John Lovitz as a film critic. Have you seen that? The Critic?
No.
That's a
little bit.
really funny, huh? What did you say, Scooter?
Little bit, but not all of it. The Critic.
What about The Critic?
He said he's seen a little bit of it, but not all.
Seen a little bit of it. Okay.
Yeah.
The two people that created The Critic, they worked for The Simpsons before that.
Yeah.
So.
Trini said Ombre was fun. Yeah. Him and me watched that on the stream yesterday. It's good. You know, the Paul Newman one. Yeah. It's a good movie. I've seen it a few times now.
Watched Sting last week, like I
Oh.
said.
Did you like it? You've seen it before, right?
Yeah.
You like it?
Yeah. I liked it.
Mm.
Worth the Oscars.
Yeah, it did. He won an Oscar.
Also found Cool Hand Luke on my unwatched pile.
Oh,
Need to watch that.
nice. You watched that as well? Yeah.
I haven't watched it yet. Well, I've seen it, but I haven't watched it.
You haven't watched it for a long time, yeah. Yeah, Cool Hand Luke is probably one of his best, if not his best. Stings are right up there. And, yeah.
Verdict?
Verdict is good, yeah. Verdict is a very underrated Paul Newman film.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Sidney Lumet directed that.
Charlotte Rampling, I think.
Yeah.
And who's the judge?
The
judge?
No, I mean James Mason's in it as well. Yeah.
James Mason, yeah.
He's an actor I actually like a lot. James Mason.
I like him too, yeah.
Yeah, he's been in some good movies over the years. He was in that Criterion Bigger Than Life. That was a good one of his. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a pretty good performance. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of good actors, I think maybe just talented and James Cagney.
Yeah.
He played gangster roles, and people thought, in the 30s, they thought, well, this is all he can do is play these tough guys. And then he was in Yankee Doodle Dandy, and he showed his game. So he had more range than they thought he did. So
yeah. Oh yeah, the Simpsons sets. Yeah, I got a few of those. You can get them pretty cheap over here now. I should get some more. Yeah. James Mason was, he was in a ton of things. Really good in, what was that one? I'm trying to think of the other film he was really good in. Oh, Lolita, that's right.
Oh, Lolita, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a good movie, but it's not Kubrick's best films. It's not Dr. Strangelove or...
Yeah, so like for me personally, I think it's one of his most underrated films. I think it's pretty good. I like it.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's as high quality as Barry Lyndon or 2001 or Clockwork Orange or.
Oh yeah, Clockwork Orange is best for me, but yeah, no, I like it.
It's best, yeah.
Yeah, for me it is. Yeah, Clockwork Orange. I think it's the best of his. Everything. That film's a good one.
Maybe Full Metal Jacket, I would say, might be his worst, except for the starting and ending.
Full Metal Jacket. Wow, that's a big call. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. Like Full Metal Jacket's certainly not one of my favorites. I think it's a good film, but yeah, you're right. Kind of that beginning is really good and humorous, and then it has that sort of middle point where it falls apart. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like two different films.
Yeah, you're right, Stu. Exactly. It's just missing something. It kind of needs like a connection between the first and the ending. You know what I mean? This doesn't flow very well, I find.
Yeah. He might have done that on purpose.
Yeah, he could have. I mean, yeah, I don't know, man. It's not for me.
You know, trying to play with narrative and do something innovative, but I don't know. Just
Stanley Kubrick, I mean, as I said, for me, I'm going to have a look at this. So I think I was going to go through this last time with you, Brian, but then I forgot. I just want to go through, because I got my little list on the letterbox of these movies. Here we go. So I got number 1, I have Clockwork Orange. And then at number 2, I actually have Eyes Wide Shut, Brian. What do you think of that?
Maybe it's one of the best films in the 90s, but I don't think it's one of his greatest films.
Yeah, I like it, man. I mean, I just think I love this mystery surrounding it. I think it's just, I like the intrigue about it as well. I think it's actually Tom Cruise, one of his underrated movies, to be honest. It's really good.
Well, I think Tom Cruise, maybe one of his best performances was Minority Report.
Really? Wow. Yeah. Damn.
Well,
Tom Cruise.
Maybe Born on the 4th of July wasn't too bad, too.
Born on the 4th of July is good. Collateral. Rain Man is really good. Yeah, Rain Man's great. He's done a few. But hang on.
Is really the
Dustin Hoffman made Rain Man.
He really the thing.
Anyway, I'll go back to my list here, Brian. Number 3 is Lolita. I know we just talked about it.
Lolita?
Yep. And number 4 is The Killing. I like The Killing a lot. I really enjoy The Killing. Number 5 is Spartacus. I know there was problems with it, but I like Spartacus. 6 is Full Metal Jacket. Okay, so I might have to move this because I got The Shining number 7. I probably prefer The Shining than Full Metal Jacket, so I might move that. Then I got 8 is Barry Lyndon. I actually enjoy Barry Lyndon, you know.
Yeah.
I'm
watch Barry Lyndon.
Yeah, it's a long one, Scott. I got the Criterion, man. It's you definitely got to be in the mood for it because it's a 3-hour film, period piece.
I don't know if I haven't seen that.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually move my list as we talk here because I probably prefer Barry Lyndon more than Full Metal Jacket's. Okay, the Full Metal Jacket's gonna be dropping here. Okay, Brian. So I got Spartacus 5. Okay, The Shining is now 6. Barry Lyndon 7. Doctor Strangelove is now 8. I found that quite funny. I didn't find a lot of laughs with Doctor Strangelove.
You didn't find it funny?
I did find it funny. I actually liked it. I gave it a 4. Yeah, I gave it a 4 out of 5. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I got the Criterion of that one as well.
Yeah, me too.
What's his name? Peter Sellers is great in it.
Yeah.
So I got that one at 8. So now Full Metal Jacket's 9. Fear and Desire is number 10. That's the first film.
Yet.
Yeah, I got that one. It's all right. And then Killer's Kiss is 11.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other film with The Killing. Paths of Glory is 12.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Paths of Glory, that's a great film.
Yeah, I wasn't as big on that one, Brian, although I've only seen it once. So
that's sort of like what catapulted him to, to high.
Yeah, I do. I do feel I need to see it again because I've only seen it once. So Killer's Kiss is actually pretty good. Wolf. And yeah, 2001: Space Odyssey is 13, man. So that's the worst for me.
Why do you find 2001 boring?
Yeah, again, I've only seen it once, so I did buy the steelbook of it recently, and so I do want to give it another chance because I was younger when I watched it. So I don't know, look at these guys, Paths of Glory, and they're all They're all knocking me now. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys, but Paths of Glory in 2001 at the moment. But this list could change at any moment. And then I actually saw a couple of his short films. I got The Day of the Fight at 14, at 15,
Yeah.
The Flying Padre, and then at 16, The Seafarers.
Yeah.
I've seen everything Kubrick's done. Yeah. Yeah.
Have you seen the documentary? Well, there's one with The Shining where
Oh,
you see Kubrick directing Shelley Duvall. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I have.
And have you seen? There's a documentary about the theories behind The Shining called Room 237. Have you seen that?
I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
But yeah, this list, I mean, it could change. I mean, a lot of people don't like Spartacus, but Spartacus was one of those movies that I actually watched a lot when I was younger, so I guess it's nostalgic. And The Killing, a lot of people don't talk about, but I think The Killing is a really solid heist film. I think it's a good one.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah.
A lot of people don't talk about The Killing. I just find
only did us a favor for Kirk Douglas because Kirk Douglas was in Paths of Glory.
yes, Kirk Douglas. Yeah, Kirk Douglas Paths of Glory. So he used Spartacus. Yeah.
He had Anthony Mann as the director, Kirk Douglas, and they fired him. The only scene Anthony Mann directed was the first scene in the film.
Yeah. Stagger's back amazed. Yeah, nah, Robbie said 2001's hard to get through. Yeah, for me it is, man. It's just so slow. I mean, I just couldn't get into it at all. It's just really slow for me. And you can say that about like Barry Lyndon and like Spartacus, but I don't know. I get more intrigued with those two movies. Space Odyssey, I just don't see anything, you know? I don't get it. Wow, Robbie said he's never seen Spartacus, Ben-Hur, or Lawrence of Arabia. Wow.
Oh my.
Yeah. I think one day you should, man. Just give it a chance.
Probably is it because they're so long?
They're long. I don't know. I mean, Robbie's seen so many films, man. He's a bigger film. He knows so much about films more than probably just as much as any of us here. But yeah, he just doesn't probably maybe not into those sort of films, biblical sort of epics. I don't know. I mean, you kind of either love them or hate them type thing, you know. But I feel like as a film buff, you got to at least watch them once, you know, in your lifetime, just to say, you know, you've seen them, kind of thing. I mean, they're really well shot and made for the time. Don't you reckon, Brian? They're really.
Oh yeah.
Really, even Ten Commandments is another one. Do you like Ten Commandments? That's a good one. Charlton Heston. Bill Brenner.
Some of the special effects are good, but I used to be on a film forum where we talked about this stuff. So I thought the dialogue was kind of corny in Ten Commandments.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the dialogue in those films are corny, man. Even Ben-Hur and what's the other one I really like? Well, Samson and Delilah, and then there was Demetrius and the Gladiators, kind of in the same vein. I mean, yeah, some of the dialogue is corny, but I think they're well made for the time, man. I mean, you got to remember when those films were made. So
maybe the dialogue, the time period, though.
Yeah. But I think as far as cinematography, they look pretty good. The Robe, The Robe was the first one, Wolf, and then Demetrius and the Gladiators was like the sequel, the Victor Mature. Yeah. I always liked that one. And then the King of Kings, Genghis Khan. Yeah, they're all good biblical films. But yeah, Ben-Hur and Ten Commandments, pretty. Never seen The Robe. Yeah, The Robe is pretty long-winded. And then it said Demetrius and the Gladiators I thought was better. I hate Gladiator. Wow, I love Gladiator, man. These guys are all hating on Gladiator in the chat. Fuck.
Gladiator.
Oh no, Brian.
I like it.
Thank God I've got someone here that's Jesus. Damn, man. Gladiator for me is like I tear up every time I watch Gladiator, man. It's a classic for me.
Not too
So
bad.
yeah, man, I just
They're
get a look
making
at
a
it.
sequel to it.
Yeah, they are screwed. You're right, man. Yeah. Yep.
It's not, it just goes on a little bit too long, I think.
Yeah, I just think it has like I don't know. I have this attachment with it. You know, I just think it's
It's a
Russell
little
Crowe.
overdone.
Yeah, I mean, I just think Russell Crowe is really good in it. I think Joaquin Phoenix was good. Just some of the action scenes in the Coliseum was really good. And just that attachment, you know, just how he says some of the lines are really memorable to me, and the whole ending scene is real tearjerker.
What does Russell Crowe say?
Which says a lot of things in the movie, but
I know,
I mean,
but when he's in front of Joaquin Phoenix, and he's
he's
says,
like, my name is Gladiator. He's like, my name is Maximus Meridius Decimus, a husband to a dead wife, and a father to a child or whatever. And then he's like, I'll have my vengeance in this life or the next. Yeah, he says that.
That's a pretty good line.
Yeah, and he's like, there's another good line. I can't remember. He says something about Elysium. If you find yourself in Elysium, you're already dead or something. He's like, don't be alarmed. You're already dead.
I like those sword and sandal movies a lot.
Yeah,
even if they're bad. Like Alexander by Oliver Stone.
Yeah, see, Alexander, I wasn't big on that one. I found Colin Farrell really phony in that one. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, what's her name?
But there's so many cuts with Alexander.
Yeah, there's Scooter. There's like director's cut, underrated cut. Yeah, there's beautiful.
Well, I saw the directors in the theatrical, and I have the extended, but the extended one I haven't watched yet. But
yeah,
like what's her name in the movie? Who plays the mother? Oh, Angelina Jolie.
Angelina Jolie's in it. Yeah.
Well, I think she's younger than Colin Farrell in the movie.
Yeah, I thought he was phony as Alexander, man. Like when I was talking, when we were talking about Brad Pitt earlier, I thought he was really believable as Achilles in Troy. I thought that was a good fit. You know, that was a good one. Eric Bana played Hector, and Orlando Bloom played Paris. That was a good one.
I like Troy. Yeah.
Have you ever seen? Oh, go ahead.
What was I gonna say? I was just gonna say Angelina Jolie's accent is awful in that.
Yeah, it is. I said it was just very fake to me, that movie. I didn't like it.
I don't know. I just enjoyed it.
Charlton Heston. I got that movie. Sophia Loren's in that too. El Cid. Yeah, I got that on Blu-ray. Yeah, that's another one of those epic films.
What were you gonna say, Jace?
Oh no, that's fine. Did you ever see the 2004 film King Arthur? Clive Owen.
I don't think I saw that King Arthur. Wasn't there one? Oh, no, wait a minute. Is Keira Knightley in it?
Yeah, Keira Knightley and Mads Mikkelsen's in it, and what's that Swedish actor's name? Yeah, he's in it as the Saxon. Yeah. What do you think of that? That for me is it's a really underrated film. I love that one.
I think I have it on DVD.
I do. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I find it really good. Your Ray Winstone's in there, Joe Edgerton. It's got a really wolf. Yeah, I mean Keira Knightley is there, but the rest of the cast is really good in it. I'd say it's probably like Clive Owen's best movie. Pretty good. Owen Grufford, the dude. He was in the Fantastic Fours, isn't it? I said, yeah, Joe Edgerton. Who's the other guy? Ray Winstone. And there's another guy, Mads Mikkelsen. I'm trying to think. The other guy that's with him. Yeah, I can't remember, but it's a good film, really good. Sort of in a similar vein. I think it came out the same year as Troy. Yeah. But is it as good as Excalibur? For me it is, but maybe not for you. I don't know. If you want me to fall asleep, put on the movie 300. He doesn't like 300.
Oh, I like 300.
I liked it, yeah. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, with these sword and sandal movies or TV shows, even if they're bad, I enjoy them because I like that time.
You get off a little bit with them as well. I mean, I always talk about Western, but I must admit I did grow up with some sword and sandal movies as well. I remember watching them a lot on the weekends and stuff, so that's probably another. I have a bit of nostalgia with them, you know. Just trying to think what other ones. I'm just typing in my Google here to see what else.
Period films. I like period films.
Yeah.
Too.
300 Spartans was another one. That's an old one, 62. Before the Roman Emperor, the Rogue, Barabbas. Yeah, that's Anthony Quinn. Demetrius, which I already talked about. Oh, that's right. Go ahead.
Jace, I have a movie that I bought or got free.
Yeah.
It's called Exodus. I think it's Paul Newman.
Oh yeah, I had that. Yeah, I know that one. That's a long one. Yeah.
Have you seen it?
No, I haven't. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know it's a Paul Newman.
Okay, saw it on VHS.
Yeah, it's a long one, right? Yeah.
Have you seen it, Skilder?
Yeah, long time ago on VHS.
Oh, yeah.
Excalibur. Let My People Go. Pretty graphic here, but also have Empire of Passion on this. Okay. No, you're talking about another movie, right? Sword and Sandal. No, I was just looking at the chat what you guys were saying. Did you ever see the movie The Vikings? Kubrick with what's his name? Kirk Douglas?
They have it at the library. I've never watched it.
You should give it a go, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's not bad. Little phony maybe, but for the time, not bad. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Here we go.
Oh, that reminds me.
What's up?
John Wayne was in a period film. He played Genghis Khan, I think.
Yeah, that's right. He would play. How the hell did that happen, man? Yeah, he played Genghis Khan. I remember that. That was that was very funny.
Would that be his worst role?
Well, I mean, the movie itself isn't that bad, but it's just, well, what the hell was he doing playing Genghis Khan, you know? Yeah. I don't know, man. Trying to look at these other ones. Yeah, Ben-Hur, of course. Yeah.
What Robbie just said.
What did he say?
Dang, Kubrick, you like these.
Yeah, you better get on to that Fast Runner, man. I did Hoax. Yeah, Susan Hayward. Yeah, she was in a lot of those biblical films. Yep. As was, yeah, I mean, Kirk Douglas was in a ton of them as well. I said I never really talked about a lot about those movies on the stream before, but yeah, I did grow up with a lot of Sword and Sandal, I must admit. So, I used to watch a lot of them. There's another one. called Taurus Bulba with I think it's with Tony Curtis and Yul Brynner. That's not a bad one.
Is that Russia? Taurus Bulba?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about with Genghis Khan with Omar Sharif and James Mason. Yeah, that was Omar Sharif was a little phony. Yeah, I remember that one. I had that. I've got that on DVD actually. What's his name?
Oh, that thing Aaron is talking about. He doesn't he doesn't always upgrade the Blu-ray. I think he still has some stuff on DVD.
Right.
I do that too. I don't need to.
Well, yeah.
What?
Oh, Genghis Khan, the one that Wolf's talking about. Yeah, Mongol. I mean, Mongol was a good film. I remember that.
Oh yeah, I had that. Yeah, that's
Yul
a good
Brynner.
movie.
Yeah, Yul Brynner virtually made any film, made any movie for me. Any movie.
Oh, I have a copy of the King and I, but I haven't watched it yet.
That's a musical. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
But yeah, he was in some good stuff, man. Like, yeah, Taras Bulba is not bad, and I think he was in another one, the Russian one, the brothers Karamazov.
Oh, the brothers Karamazov. Yeah,
he's in that one.
I used to read. Well, I mean, I wish I went back to reading more regularly, but I read a lot of the Russian novels.
Okay.
I read Dostoevsky, and it's based on one of his books, Brothers Karamazov.
Okay. And then another one that I have on DVD of his that I haven't seen yet is the Kings of the Sun. That's another one he's in that I haven't. That's probably another kind of biblical, not biblical, but sword and sandal type thing, I think. Yeah.
Kings of the Sun?
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I've got it the DVD. I'm just looking at Yul Brynner. There's some films here that I want to look at it with him in it because I haven't seen some of these. It's big, very big into Yul Brynner.
He was in Magnificent Seven.
Yeah, well, I know that's one of my favorites of his, of course.
Seven Samurai is way better than that. Magnificent Seven.
Where's the eject?
JC, you did see Seven Samurai, right?
Actually, like, joking aside, like, I did enjoy it. And I did like it. Yeah. I mean, of course, I'm never going to like it as much as Magnificent Seven because, one, I love westerns, and two, I grew up with that film. But I did enjoy Seven Samurai. Yeah, I did. I just prefer the western, you know. But that's just because I love westerns, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you ever saw a movie with Yul Brynner, Brian, called Muraturi with Marlon Brando. That's a good war film.
Oh.
You ever see that one?
No, I don't know if I've heard of it, but I think
really? Okay, yeah, I got the DVD of that one too. It's a pretty good, solid film. Yeah, it's pretty good.
How do you spell it?
I'll give you. Hang on, I've got it here. M-O. R-I. T-U-R-I.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 65 Marlon Brando. It's on a ship, mainly on a ship, and Brando. I think Brando plays like a German in it. Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Neil Brennan's like a ship.
Brando was good in Young Lions.
Oh yeah, I've got Young Lions. Yeah, I've got that one on Twilight Times. That's a pretty. He was a German in that one as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's with Dean Martin as well and Montgomery Clift. Yeah. That's a solid film. Yeah. Yeah, I got that one. Watched that one a little while ago. Yeah, it's solid. But yeah, I didn't realize Yul Brynner did some of these other ones I had never seen before. Shit. gotta look for these. I don't know what it is about him. He just has that sort of, I guess, presence. He has that sort of voice, you know. Always liked him.
Yul Brynner?
Yeah, I think he just had that sort
Yeah.
of presence and voice, you know.
Yeah.
He's really, really good actor. I know he did a lot of stage work because he did that, but yeah, I'll have to look at some of these other ones that I haven't seen. I mean, Westworld, of course, I've seen that. I saw the, yeah, he did that, what's this? Invitation to a Gunfighter, I've seen that one. Villa Rides, yeah, I've seen all those. Leroy, the Double Man with Brick Eklund, I haven't seen that one. No. The other, I got the Criterion one, not Criterion, the Kino Lorber, the Father of the Golden Goose. I got that one. He was pretty decent in that. Now, Brick Eklund from
What movie?
Scooter, not Scooter, Wolf said the Double Man, Brick Eklund. The Long Game.
I see that Morituri is out on Blu-ray in France.
Oh, is it? Oh, have you seen it, Scooter?
I think I haven't seen it.
Okay, yeah.
I put it on my list.
Yeah, you'd be a fan of Yul Brynner, right?
Sure.
Yeah, he's pretty good. And then there was one with Trevor Howard, The Long Game. Yeah, I tell you what, Wolf this man has knowledge, I tell you.
Yeah, he's really educated.
Yeah, him and Aaron are like professors, man. They know like so much. I mean, I'm only tipping the iceberg here, but yeah, he seems to know so much about this. I know he's older, of course, so that makes some difference, but he has all the knowledge of the stuff that I'm into. Yeah, that's what I found. Like Wolf, like Yul Brynner was one of those actors. Although a lot of his films weren't, some of the films weren't the best, but he made the film better than it was. You know, he was one of those actors. Yeah, like Brando is someone like that as well. Not every one of his films is great, but he kind of made the film because he had presence. What's Robbie?
Scooter, what time is it there right now where you are?
11:18.
In
Maybe AM.
AM. Okay.
Yeah, maybe Sunday morning. Yeah, so it's pretty.
4:18 here.
Yeah, it's decent. It's all right time for Scooter. It's in the morning, man. Yeah. What are they talking about? No, they're just talking about something else. It's the long duel, not game. Okay. Talking about what movie one. Yeah, I wonder where Sasha is, man.
It's let's see, 5, 6, 7. It's
He'd
9, 8,
It's 9 a.m. Yeah, he might be getting up soon. Yeah, he might join. But I'm surprised he's.
Oh,
I think he's
I'm
having trouble.
what?
I think he's been having internet trouble. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. I might leave fairly soon. I'm getting tired. So.
Yeah, Brian, that's okay, man. I know it's like I mean, for us, I mean, for me, it's what 5:19 p.m. So I'm all good, and Scooter, he's in the late morning, so he's all right. But for you, it's pretty late. Pretty late. That's fine, man. No, they're talking about some other thing. Yeah. Cat Lowe. Yeah, so Yul Brynner. More about him next time. Brian, what do you think about thinking about Marlon Brando? Did you ever see that movie Mutiny on the Bounty with him in it?
No.
Okay, because there was a remake.
Huh?
There was a few versions of that film, but
Yeah.
I saw the one with Brando. It was pretty good. Trevor Howard's in that one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good.
Was it made before he? I think it was made before. It was made before he did his version, right?
Yeah, there was one in the 30s. I know there's a digibook with who's in that one? I don't remember. It was 1935. You had Clark Gable and Charles Lawton. That's who Charles Lawton. Yeah. So I know there's a one they did in the 30s. Will said he prefers Bounty with Gibson and Hopkins. Yeah, I know that movie. Yeah, I saw that one a long time ago.
Mel Gibson and Anthony Hopkins?
Yeah, it's called Bounty. It's sort of similar to Mutiny on the Bounty. Yeah, similar kind of thing on a ship. Yeah. John must be getting some shut-eye. Yeah, I think he is. So he was on yesterday for a little while, but yeah, he's probably asleep by now. Leroy hasn't been here the whole night. And Trini's probably still around. I think he's still there.
You're saying Leroy Uber Eats. Maybe he's doing Uber.
Yeah, he might be. I think he goes to bed early because they said he gets up. He has a different schedule, man. So yeah, he's probably got to get up early for all that. Oh no, Robbie. Oh no, scoring each episode. Damn, isn't it like hundreds of episodes? Jesus. Yeah, man. Now Leroy he'd be asleep by now. That's what he does. He sleeps. Richard Harris hated Brando in that movie. Marlon would turn. Damn. Yeah, Marlon Brando was he.
Oh, have you seen the making of Apocalypse Now, Hearts of Darkness?
Not all of it, Brian. No.
You seen some of it?
Yeah.
Because when the sets got flooded, and for some reason they had to pay Brando like a few more million to film his scenes because of the flooding and Murphy's Law predominated. Everything that could go wrong did,
Mm.
So, but he had, because he was backed up, they had to pay him more money.
Yeah, I know what you mean. No, everyone's would be asleep. I reckon all the main crew are probably asleep here. Everyone's asleep. Not us though. We soldier on. Trinity's probably around. He might just be watching, but Leroy's long gone. Leroy was never here to begin with, to be honest. John's probably got work tomorrow, so he probably went to bed early. Crush is here as well, but he's probably gone to bed too. Oaks me too, religion. Okay. Okay, we're talking about some movie. I've got to see that, Brian. It's on the box set of the Apocalypse Now. I think he's talking about the documentary, Brian.
Oh, okay.
Hearts of Darkness. Yeah, that's on my steelbook as well. I've got the 3-disc steelbook. I haven't seen it. Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow.
Oh, you go back to work?
Oh, yeah, because tomorrow's Monday, dude. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's okay. Yeah, I was. Said, are you
Yeah,
back?
I'm gonna go now because I'm
Okay,
just too
Brian. Yeah, man, I can hear you yawning, and you want to get some sleep. I understand, man. Well, thanks for joining anyway, Brian. It was good to have
Yeah.
you company for a few hours anyway, because you and me usually don't get to have a sort of one-on-one, so it was good for you to
Yeah.
join in, and I'm glad you had a good time, man.
Yeah, glad to talk to you, and glad to talk to you, tutors, as well.
Yeah, it's good you guys met finally. So yeah, we'll catch you next time, Brian.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, man.
I'll see you in the near future.
I'm sure we will, man. I'll see you next time.
Yeah. Okay. See you later.
Bye, man.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye. Okay.
There we go. 11 viewers. Shit. This one, 10 viewers now. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow. It's on Adult Swim. Okay. It's from the director of Grease's Stranger. Ah, Trini's back. Night, bro. Oaks is there. Yeah. That's the first time you actually filmed a video, was it, Scooter?
Hmm?
That video, you know, the Western ones that you did. Because have you done videos in the past or no? You don't really do a lot of videos.
Yeah, I've done videos in the past, but
Oh, you
not
have? Okay.
DVD or Blu-ray collection videos. And
Right. Okay.
usually just travel videos and
Oh,
uh,
nice.
speedboat racing.
Oh, yeah. So you've traveled quite a bit?
Yeah,
No. Not to Australia, though, right?
nope. Mostly around Europe
Oh, Europe.
and
Okay. Yeah.
Northern Africa.
Oh, wow. Awesome, man. What would be your favorite place that you've been to?
Northern Italy.
Okay. Nice. Yeah, I haven't really done a lot of Europe, dude. I've only been to the UK. That's about it.
Yeah, UK is nice.
It is. It is. I got a lot of family
Uh,
over there. That's why I went there.
Did a whole tour of England.
Yeah. I'd probably want to next time if I go there, go to Ireland because I didn't go there. I went to, as I said, only London, Scotland, and stuff. I didn't get to Ireland. Some nice places around there, man.
I had a friend living in London, so
Oh, nice.
we took a trip, went to Land's End, and
Oh, great. Yeah, because
we,
I wasn't there that long. I was only there for like a few days, but I did like all the city stuff, you know.
yeah, we took tents and camped out there.
Oh, really? So you did like a camping
Yeah,
trip? Nice.
yeah, few
Yeah,
days.
very nice. Yeah. Yeah, if you like camping, man, you'd probably enjoy being in Australia. If you ever came, you'd enjoy that. A lot of nice camping places. Um, I wouldn't recommend coming here in the summer though. You can't do camping in the summer, too hot.
Yeah, my father was there, not in summer, I think, but
Oh, your father came to Australia? Oh, okay.
he was competing in basketball.
Oh, basketball. Oh, wow. So you got like
Yeah,
um,
World Games or senior.
oh, wow. Awesome, man. You got a bit of sport background. Nice.
Uh, I
Yeah.
have a stepbrother who lives in Sydney.
Oh, do you? Sydney. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sydney's. Oh, so there may be a possibility that you could go to Australia one day. Nice.
Yeah, maybe.
You'll like it, man. It's pretty chilled. I mean, Sydney's quite a busy city, you know. Like Perth, where I am, is way more relaxed and not as busy. It's just more calmer. Melbourne and Sydney are more busier, sure.
Yeah,
That's
would like to see one day.
yeah, dude. Yeah, that's So how is your country? Is it quite busy or
No.
no? It's
It's,
only not that big, right?
Tallinn is the biggest, and it has like 300,000 or 400,000 people. So
Oh wow, yeah,
all others are smaller. So
yeah. It's just small. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense.
not it's lots of forest and lakes and
Oh
stuff.
no, so you a lot of forests and lakes in your yeah. That's very picturesque, I imagine. Oh, Robbie might like that. Then.
Yeah, there should be a lot of videos on YouTube too.
Oh yeah, yeah. As I said, I haven't really. I've probably seen some of what your country looks like, but you get confused with it because there's so many different names, But I'll have
Yeah,
to have a look since you've been on, see what it looks like. Just looking a bit on YouTube now. Right, there's the world's first digital nation.
yeah,
Yeah, okay, I'm looking at it. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, you're
it's a
right. Okay.
small country, so we can do the technological thing very fast and
Yeah, yeah.
wide.
It looks. I can see you've got the digital thing going very quickly. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Let's see here. We've got on a bit of a history lesson here. Let's see. Uh-huh. Okay, so country in Europe. I know that. Yeah, so it's a country in northern Europe, borders the Baltic Sea and the Gulf of Finland. Yep, including more than 1,500 acres of diverse terrain, spans rocky beaches, old growth forests, like you said, and many lakes. Yep. Formerly part of the Soviet Union, it's dotted with castles, churches, and hilltop fortresses. Okay.
2,000 islands and
The capital, Tallinn, or you probably don't say that.
Tallinn.
Tallinn, yeah,
Yeah,
is known for its preserved old town museums. Okay. The capital is Tallinn, and currency is euro, and your population 1.316 million 2017 stats. So yeah, that's not that big. Yeah, that's so yeah,
yeah,
it's got all museums and cathedrals. Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay. So your flag is the blue, black, and white. Yep. Okay. There's a bit of a history lesson. Yeah, I'm just looking at the capital city here. Right. Interesting. Yeah, it looks very like some old-fashioned buildings there too. Yeah, that's what the thing about Europe though. They keep their history. You know what I mean? They don't take down buildings. They just keep their history.
yeah. It depends. Sometimes they're doing the mix. They
Right.
leave some like first floor of the old building and then build a big high
Oh,
rise.
they build it on top of it. Yeah, yeah.
There's a mix.
Yeah, I
Depends
can see
on
you've got a lot of like churches and stuff here. Yeah.
yeah, the old town that's is preserved. Like
Right. Yeah, that's there are things to do. So you got cathedrals. You got yeah. If you're only okay, Old Town Walk. You got a museum here. You got a harbour. Yep, castles. You got yeah, so a lot of culture, a lot of history. Yep.
yeah,
At the Tallinn TV tower. You got
yeah,
the national park, the Lahima National Park.
yep,
You got cuisine. Oh, you got the Tallinn Zoo, craft beer scene. Ah, here's something for me. The beer scene.
yeah.
Old
Lots of
town,
those.
old town nightlife. Yep. So what sort of foods do you have there, man? Is there anything like um, that's staple in your country? Anything like that's known to you guys?
What?
Like what sort of cuisine, like food would you have? Do you have like a lot of pork, a lot of meats?
Yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of German influences,
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at it.
sausages and
Yeah,
sauerkraut and
okay.
meat and potatoes.
Yeah, I'm seeing that in this menu. Yep. Sauerkraut, cabbage soup here, smoked fish. Yep.
Yeah, blood sausage.
A lot of sausage. Okay.
Okay.
Good. Mantis Aquatic Park. Interesting. Yeah. Well, that was cool just to see what was there. 30 Dates of Night is one of my favorites. Grizzly Man, Insomnia. Insomnia, right? Oh, they're talking about Alaska. Yeah, Insomnia was a good movie.
And sometimes watch videos of my country also to find new things haven't seen before.
Oh, yeah.
Like there was a video of there's tunnels under the old town. So
Oh, okay. I see.
planning to see in summer,
Do you have a
go
lot
to
of
the tunnels.
do you have a lot of movie theaters around you, man?
Mm, not very many, but
Not very
yeah,
many.
it's growing now.
Oh, really? That's interesting, man. Yeah,
It it was like two multiplexes at one time, but now it's I
that's
think
good.
five
Yeah,
or
they keep
six.
growing over here, man. Like they've in the city, because for a long time over here, well, when I was younger, they had movie theaters in the cinema in the city center, and then they closed down. And recently, they've been revamped. So,
Yeah.
yep.
And
Oh,
they're
Dennis.
doing nice the the newest technology
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. As I said, like just looking at your thing on YouTube, it looks like yeah, technology really grows in your country because, as you said, it's smaller, so it's easier to yeah.
It's
The blue
like
calls in the chat, Dennis. He says, "Hey, a new cast member, not the same losers as always." That's these from Dennis Denmark. Yeah, yeah. Well, he came on last week, Dennis, but you probably weren't here for that. He made his first appearance last week, so he's back for round number two. So, yeah, that's what happens. New people join eventually. Yeah, I said that. I like when they keep these movie theaters going because I enjoy going to the movies, so I'm glad I continue going. How
yeah,
about
a
movie
couple of
stores?
years ago got the first IMAX also.
Oh, really? IMAX? Wow,
Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty cool. How about like movie stores? Like, it's good to buy films. Is there a lot of stores around or not?
Nope,
Oh, really?
they're
Like,
closing down, and
damn.
the local distribution is dying.
Okay.
It's like before they released every movie they released on DVD and Blu-ray, and now they're only releasing the big budget
Oh, I see. I see.
films on Blu-ray and all others on DVD,
I see. See.
going backwards. And
Right. Yeah, it's funny because DVDs over here have always stuck too. Like I thought DVDs would die over here, but they seem to still very popular. So, um, but yeah, so
yeah,
basically, if you go to a store, it's only like the mainstream stuff.
well, the DVDs are so cheap, like
Yeah,
€5, and the Blu-rays are like 25 and €30. I
yeah,
can buy from other European countries for much cheaper. So
yeah, yeah.
it's no wonder it's dying here.
Yeah, dude. No, it's sounds like you order a lot online, which is what you got to do if you want a lot of certain titles, you know. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. It's kind of like that here too. It's you know, there's not many stores where you can buy films anymore. There's only like JB Hi-Fi is the biggest one. Talked about a lot about that in my stream, but apart from that, there isn't as many anymore. And yeah, it's some stores closed down. Of course, all the video stores, the rental stores closed down as well. So
Yeah.
they're all
We have
gone.
no rental anymore.
You don't have,
Only no, TV companies with their video on demand services and
okay. Do you have like little? Because we over here in the shopping centres or the supermarkets, they have little like vendors where you can like get movies from. So you don't have like any,
yeah,
like you can rent films from.
none of that.
None of that. Okay.
All digital renting.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Renting pretty much dead here as well, man. So I get you. Well, now because everyone's
And
on like Netflix and everything, you know.
yeah, IPTV and this kind of and Google and others who rent.
Exactly.
Yeah, no
That's
physical renting anymore.
physical renting, physical media, man. Is yeah, as I said, it's streaming now. I mean, only
Yeah,
collectors, like all of us here, are collectors do it. But like me, I'm still a physical media guy. And I enjoy it, but yeah, I mean, for most general movie people, it's all streaming. You know,
yeah.
that's how it is. Google,
I
man.
don't mind streaming, but I want my discs and my
Yeah, I like my
extras.
collections. And yeah, as you said, if you're a man who's into like special features, well, you're not going to get that on the stream. You got that on the disc
Yeah,
stuff. Yeah,
I want more than one cut of the film if it's released in
that's
different
right.
versions.
Different cuts of the film, and that's right. As you were saying, like with Alexander, there was a ton of cuts of that. Yeah, the
And
Google Plus.
Terminator 2.
Yeah, Terminator 2 special edition and 3D, and yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I knew about that hoax. Google Plus is down. I know that. Waiting on Kingdom Hearts 3 to
yeah,
go down. Okay. Yeah, Google Plus is gone. You know
yeah. Sent me an email that they're closing down
that. Yeah, I
gradually.
got that email too. April 9th is the last. But that doesn't affect Hangouts because, as Hope said, that's something else separate. So no, Google Plus was like a page. I never used it, so it's nothing to do with Hangouts.
I think I used it a couple of times, and
Yeah, I never used it, and that's why I said in the email. The reason why they're closing it down is because it wasn't getting used a lot, you know. So,
yeah,
but that doesn't affect what we're doing here, so it's okay. That's something else. I guess Hope's. Oh, what the hell's going on outside? It's like a war zone. I think it's an aeroplane somewhere. Jesus. I'm not even that close to an airport. Sometimes it's like a bushfire too. They might be doing something. April 9th is the Google Plus last day. It tried to compete with Facebook, but it's not user friendly. Yeah, it never was really. I never bothered with it.
don't much use Facebook either.
You don't use Facebook? Yeah, I mean, I use it because it's handy for like messaging people. I really just use the messenger. I don't really use the like the actual
I
app
only
itself.
made a account with a alias name for companies to get in
Oh
contact.
yeah, it's good for that. Like Kino and all those companies when they talk about their new releases, it's great for that. No, Trini, Hope said there's going to be something different. It's just changing its name. Hangouts is still going to live on, man. So it's not actually dying. It's just the name's going to be changed. Yeah, but when they're going to stream, say, the Great Northfield Minnesota Ray, which I've just seen on Scooter's video, it's just not the same. Right. That was a wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, so all they're doing, Trini, is changing it, man. So it's going to continue. Bad luck.
Now everybody's making their streaming services. In a couple of years, those are gonna close down. There's just too many. I
Yeah.
don't see them all going on.
Yeah, well, Facebook's got a big. I mean, you're right, man. There's all these different apps and stuff for video chats and messages. I mean, they can't all survive, you know. So,
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I think
Maybe
Skype.
maybe 2-3 streaming services.
Yeah,
not more.
exactly. He says, "Can you imagine if there wasn't internet? None of us would know each other." Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, I can't imagine with no internet.
Pen pals.
Pen pals. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah. Let's start writing letters to each other. Jeez. Yeah, it'd be pretty crazy if there was no internet. Yeah. But yeah, no, Facebook, as you said, is only good for. I mean, I follow like a lot of the sporting teams, so it's good to get information from that. And as you said, the movie companies, but all the other stuff I've got no interest in.
Yeah.
No
But
interest.
still, some friends found me on the.
Yeah, I've got full friends from the old high school days, but I never see those people at all. I mean, it's just whatever. I don't. I mean, I've got like close to maybe 200-300 friends on Facebook, but I probably only regularly talk to maybe a dozen people on there. Maybe that's about it. If we had no cell phones or computers, we'd be hanging out in the library. Yeah. We'd be in the library doing Google Hangouts. Exactly. It's funny. You said it. Yeah, nah. I'd be in the pub, except it's still only 9:50. I would need to go outside to play GTA. Hey, I've been making weekly trips to check
Grand
out.
Theft Auto live.
Exactly. Oh yeah, because he's been going to the library to check out Criterions. Yeah, that's cool. Paul, are you friends with Andre? I think Paul's gone, man. I don't know if he's still in the chat. He made a quick in and out. Still got 10 watching though. Yeah, no, it's what are you thinking? Yeah, no video games. So I guess more mischievous outside. Yeah, exactly. You'd be smashing cars and taking cars in real life. Jace, send the link in Hangouts. Okay, looks like Trinity's joining Scooter, so we're gonna have someone else on here.
Woohoo!
Yay, so you can be silent for the next hour. Nah.
I can listen.
Yeah,
Yes.
you're a listener, man. You're not a talker. That's all right. No, it's cool to have you on. Learn a bit more about your country. It's cool. Enjoyed that. Said I'll get Trini in here. Anyone else wants to join? Let me know. I know Hoax wants to join, but he might come in afterwards. Okay, Trini, I think I added you in, dude. So you're here. What's Sasha doing? He said he wanted to stream. I don't know where he is. I won't be getting Disney streaming either. Yeah,
I wonder if it's gonna be global.
yeah, I don't know, man. Probably.
If it's not, then it's going down.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. A lot of these companies they want a lot of, a lot of views. They're gonna have to get it global.
Yeah, because if it's not global, people gonna pirate, and then it's
Exactly, man.
all down.
Robbie said, "Would you get it?"
Maybe depends on the content
Yeah,
and the price.
all about the price.
I got Netflix because of stand-up comedy, but
Yeah,
now I use it mostly for TV and films
yeah,
on the weekdays when I'm at work,
yeah. You
going to
got
work.
you got a good setup there, man. Yeah, I hear he's Trini's here. What's up, man?
What's good?
Not much, man. Me and Scooter just been chilling.
Yeah, yeah, I've been
Quiet.
listening.
Yeah, no, no. Brian was here too. Yeah, it's been interesting to learn about his country. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was listening. I think I'm
Yeah,
getting sick, so I'll just be listening most of the time.
yeah, dude. You sound like you got a bad throat. Damn.
Yeah, I know I'm getting sick because I can feel it coming on.
Yeah, you don't sound too good, man. Shit, that's so good. Get some hot drink in you, man. You need some tea.
I need some vodka. That's what
Get some screwdrivers, man. Yep.
I don't have any. I don't have any orange juice.
It looks like you won't be shouting at the Super Bowl then.
Nah, I'll pick some up tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. It's probably because of the cold weather, right? Yeah,
Yeah, it finally caught up to me. I can feel
yeah.
like my nasal passage like
Oh no.
hurting,
Yeah,
and I can
yeah.
feel my throat hurting a little bit
Yeah, I
too.
can hear it in your voice, man. As soon as you got on, I could hear it. Yeah, yeah. It's it's never good, man.
Yeah, it's been pretty cold on the East Coast.
Yeah, this stream has been 95% movie talk for change. Yeah, it has been, Robbie. I mean, mostly is on my streams at the beginning anyway. It's been good. Mostly on my streams it happens. Scooter said he viewed twice and then subbed to you. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't subbed to Hopes either. So
It's not nice 6 seconds video.
I might have a look at it right now. I won't look at the volume, but let's see. I'll look at it on my phone. I want to see what all this is about. Let's see here.
I
There is,
think Hopes was trying to turn into the Hulk.
yeah, trying to turn into something, it looks like.
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Blu-ray Hunt, that's, damn, Labor did another video. Shit. Damn, where is he now? I'm trying to find it. Oh, here it is. Yep. Okay, familiar. Here it is. There it is. I watched it twice. Okay.
That's what the Met heads see when when they high and shit.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're on that ice, man. Yeah.
Can't wait for the sequel when he goes into the store.
Oh yeah.
God.
Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait till he goes in and buys something from the store.
Hoax, what was that?
More drugs.
Family General store?
Familiar drugs. Could be better than his scumbag short film.
Dollar General.
Yeah, it's scumbags. Yeah, part two. I wonder how many sequels of this thing we're going to see, folks. This could be like one of those sort of sequels that just goes on and on and on. It's like a never-ending movie. It's a project he's doing. I watched it twice, so there you go. I didn't realise he had other videos on here as well. Oh, there's Easy Rider outside. There's motorbikes.
Easy Rider. I like Easy Rider.
Oh yeah, great film.
Mm-hmm.
So
I need to
you
rewatch it.
You haven't seen it?
I have seen it, but a long time ago. Need to rewatch
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, it's good, man. Good film. And Criterion's. They were talking about Brim this week on their podcast. Yeah, I want to know what was going on about that, but apparently they like to talk to people about people.
Yeah, don't even worry about them guys, man.
Yeah, I'm not, man. I don't worry. Yeah, what were you watching, Trini? Just the TV shows tonight?
Yes, I was finishing up the Punisher season 2.
I just started season 1.
Yeah,
Watched 3 episodes this week.
yeah, it's a good job. I'm sad they going away, but we'll see. We'll see if Disney
Is Punisher
bring them
going away
back.
too?
Yeah, they all going away. All the Marvel stuff is going away from Netflix.
Damn.
Cause I think Sony owns the rights to like the Marvel stuff, so that's why they've been getting canceled. And yeah, yep,
And your other ones were cancelled. No Punisher.
yeah.
Shit.
Cause they was about to shoot um Luke Cage season 3, and then they canceled it. Like it was in the works. It was set.
But will
And I
they
was like,
do it on the Disney Plus?
I don't know. I don't know what Disney is gonna do with those shows. I don't know. But that Disney
Will
Plus,
be.
I'm telling you, it's not gonna be cheap.
Yeah. Disney's never cheap.
Nope.
Dennis says Punisher and Jessica Jones hasn't been cancelled but it's coming, and
Yeah,
Sony doesn't own any of them. It's Netflix that's cancelling them from due to Disney Plus. Right.
yeah, but I know
I heard they're not
Disney
making
has
much money
something
from
to
that.
do with it. Yeah, Disney got something to do with it. But um, yeah, Disney tried that crap before with that 3D streaming service thing, and it died. So I don't know what's gonna happen with this new streaming stuff. I hope it dies because they're gonna charge ridiculous prices. I know it. It's probably gonna be $20, $30 a month, probably for subscription. Yep, because that's what they did when 3D was in full swing. They had this program where they wanted you to buy just the 3D disc, and they wanted to charge about $30. So, and that died really quick because
Yeah.
people was like, so first we have to buy the the regular Blu-ray for 20 plus dollars, and then on top of that, you want us to spend another 30 just to get the 3D. So, yep.
Yeah.
Huh.
I've been buying Ultimate Edition from France. Where's the as 4K, 3D, and 2D all in one box.
Yeah, they started doing that here too, and then they stopped.
Yeah. You can, I think, never
But
got I think there was like one release with all three.
Yeah, Dennis, you're right. Netflix has the rights to the the shows and the actors and stuff, but I think the reason Disney also has a right to, I don't know if it's the name or just the Marvel brand or whatever it is, but Disney has a part to play in why these shows are getting canceled.
Yes. Not something I have to worry about, right, Trini?
Hmm?
Not something I have to worry about too much, right?
You missing a lot of good shows. I keep telling you.
Yeah. Looks like Leroy must have gone a bit early, man. I haven't seen him all day.
Yeah.
He hasn't. He
Nah,
wasn't even here from the beginning.
I don't even think he was in the hangout
Nah,
chat.
man, he's been quiet. John was here and Crush was here earlier. I think John must have passed out. Yeah. Crush was here earlier as well.
I could understand not liking some of the movies, Jace,
Yeah,
but they got some decent shows, man.
I'm sure they do, man. I mean, I'm not saying
And
they don't have decent shows. It's just
yeah,
the
you know,
time you have to spend in watching them all. That's the thing.
yeah, not as campy as some of the movies. Like they
Yeah,
got a lot of serious
right.
shows.
That's cool. Yes. And Dennis has got a lot of information about all that. He's got a pretty big comment there.
Okay, we spin. But at the same
Yeah,
time, I
you
get
guys
my
know.
Netflix.
I don't know anything about all this.
It's free advertisement. Yeah, yeah.
More than me.
Plus Netflix, man. I don't know. I don't know if Sony's probably thinking they could shut him down because Netflix is they're in a lot of debt. They owe a lot of money. So I don't understand why they giving like all these comedians and like some of these has-beens like so much money to make crappy movies, you know. And then of course we the consumer are gonna pay for it because they just upped the price on Netflix. I think it went up to $15.
Oh, really? Shit.
Yeah, they just raised the price. Because when you give Adam
Not
Sandler
here.
crazy money to make six shitty movies, well, I think one of his movies was good.
The Marriage Story wasn't bad. That wasn't
That's
bad.
what I'm saying. I said
Yeah,
one of his movies was good.
yeah,
I think he
that
still,
was Dustin Hoffman. Yeah, that wasn't bad.
I
The
think he
other
still
one,
got
shit
two.
though.
I think he still got two or three in his contract to make for them, but like nobody wants to see that. But
Yeah,
I'm
no.
not gonna lie, a lot of their original stuff are really good.
Yeah, I mean there was some good one like that. That Dan Stevens one. Remember what was that called? Trini, the one from last year. That was pretty good.
Apostle.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Look at this guy, Bird Box.
Yeah, Bird Box was okay, man.
Well, I know it was
But
every
it
good.
just I just pick apart the flaws of it. It wasn't realistic
I'm trying to
enough for
see
me.
what else last year was Netflix.
But it was good.
Yeah, yeah. Well, of course, the one we all love, The Night Comes for Us. That was Netflix.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
That was fucking good, man.
they have some good films, but they have a lot of crap
A lot of
they're
rubbish.
buying.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, Ballad of Buster Scruggs wasn't too bad.
And some of the stand-ups are pretty good too.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, the Adam Sandler made a lot of money with that. I think it was a six film deal.
6 film deal, yeah. And he's already
Yeah.
done like three. I think he's done three, four. Yeah. And I think the other one he did, it was terrible. The only good one, the Merowitz stories, is good. I'll give you that.
I think Amy Schumer has
I'm getting started on that.
2 or 3 stand-up deal,
Oh,
and they paying them a lot of money. So it's like, yeah, we got to raise the price.
gotta raise that price.
Yeah. But they
Well, we
the
have
their
a
comedy
lot
special.
less
You got
content.
over
We
there.
have a lot less content, so they didn't raise the price here.
Oh, so you could solve that problem, man. Get your VPN and
I have it.
and download the American version. You'll be good.
No,
Yep.
there's no need to download. If you move to another region, you automatically are in the.
Okay, so you can do that.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
right
so
now. I'm in Washington D.C.
oh yeah. Okay, so it gives you the okay. Yeah.
Scooter's fun. He has these ways.
Well, Jace, I keep telling you that's what you got to
So
do.
I basically I could do what Scooter's doing. Yeah.
Well, in America, man, pretty soon everybody, if you want to stream and you know do stuff like that, you're gonna end up having to get a VPN because um yeah, it's looking like yeah, it's coming for us, man.
Yeah.
They just had the first rounds of that net neutrality bullshit in court this week. So if that should get passed, man, it's gonna be everybody's gonna run
Interesting,
out and go
dude.
get a VPN.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, it went up for us, man, because we was paying. I think I was paying $12, and it went up to. I was paying $11.99, and I think it went up to $14.99.
He said that Adam Sandler's going to be in the guy who made Good Times new movie Uncut Gems. Well, that could be good. That could be. He's in a
Yeah.
good time. Yeah. Trini going to be Redbox and yeah.
Nah, no red box for me. Oh, nah. Right now, I'm just trying to work on building a Plex server, but
Yeah,
not a
that was like,
server, but
yeah.
I'm working on my Plex. Just
Yeah, you're working on
loading that thing up with
Well, even that
movies.
shit that you were showing me last night, man, was pretty decent, man. $7. Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
I
pretty
can I
damn good.
cancel I cancel it. I cancel it.
Did you? Oh shit.
Yeah, the service was good, but
You just,
some was a little it was a little shady.
yeah.
Um,
Well, the other problem was they were showing like DVDs on there as well, were they? Some of those are DVD quality.
nah, they had good like 1080p stuff. They had some clear. It was clear.
Right.
A lot of this stuff was HD, but what happened was the app they was using, I didn't like it, and so I emailed the guy and I asked him for like like they could give you like their playlists, uh, and you could actually put it into a different player or a different build.
Right.
And the
Okay.
guy said to me, he's like, "Oh no, we don't give those out because it's a security reason." I'm like, "What?"
Yeah.
I don't know any IPTV that doesn't give you a M3U list or that EPG list because
I'll be honest.
you don't have to use their apps. You could use a different app if you want.
Yeah,
So I've been
that
messing
sounds a
with this.
little. Yeah, it sounds like a little shady, man. Yeah, I know what
Yeah,
you mean.
he's like, "Oh,
Yeah,
that's gonna be the future." I'm like,
I
no,
don't
it's
think
not gonna
so.
be the future because
No.
people do it every day.
Herc said, Trini, did you get a VPN yet?
No, not yet, man. But the way it's going, I might have to get one soon.
Yeah, we'll get. Hoax will probably join on the events. Yeah. We might do that soon anyway.
Now the place that I get my movies from, they have their own VPN set up on their server, so I'm good for now.
You're good.
Then Robbie, if I knew, or you cancel after a week,
Shit.
damn. If I knew that, man, for Christmas they had a deal going for $1 a month, 99 cents a month. I gave it to Leroy. I passed it on to John, but I think Leroy got it. I don't think John got it.
I don't think John used it. No, I don't think so.
The Hulu, yeah, they had a Christmas deal, 99 cents a month. So it was like $11 and whatever for the year.
That's a nice deal.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good, man.
Yeah, I was gonna get it for myself. I'm like, I don't need it because I still get all the Hulu shows that I watch anyways. Like, I'm not gonna pay for it. No hoax. It's just gonna be for me and for I'm still learning, man. I'm new to this Plex stuff, but it's easy to download the movies.
Well, you
Yeah, Shutter. Yeah, Shutter is like the horror one, right?
shut up, yeah.
Yeah,
That's not one.
I still pay for Netflix, man.
I don't. My brother does. I don't use it.
Yeah, you can borrow it, man. There's a lot of good content on
Oh
there.
no, I can if I wanted to. Yeah, of course. I could just go on my TV because it's all set up there. You don't have to even put the password in. You just got it on there. So I could if I wanted to. But I got my little collection and I'm going through that. I'm good.
Actually, I think Luther just came back on, so I have
All
to.
right.
It's only 4 episodes, so I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
watch that.
I'll tell you what, this TV show that
Yeah.
I
I haven't downloaded, but I haven't watched it yet.
oh, Luther. Oh,
Yeah, good old Roger D, man, put me onto that one.
yeah. Yep. Good old Roger.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he put a lot of people onto that one actually.
Yeah, Robbie, Hulu just they they don't really have a lot of original stuff. But what I heard is that they show Criterions. But I think that's like if you sign up for their premium TV service. And Amazon Prime, I have that thing and I don't even use it.
I don't have it.
Yeah, you don't need it, man. If you know where to look, you don't need none of those services.
No, you don't.
Especially for streaming. Nope.
You just do what I do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just easier for me and on the go with Netflix. Otherwise, I wouldn't use it either.
Yeah. Yeah, I think with the premium service, I think you don't get any commercials and you get like a lot more quality films. Because I think there's a Criterion section that you can watch all the Criterions and stuff. I could be wrong, but I think that's what I heard. Yeah. So what you got coming up, Jace?
As far as what movies?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. As I said, I just finished the last Criterion earlier today. I watched all my Criterions now in the collection. And then now I get onto some of my arrows. I might watch that endless, resolution and endless. I might get into that.
Yeah,
And I
I
might
have
get
I have to watch that, the first one.
yeah, and I might get into that gangster VIP collection. I might start getting into that. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy I knocked out all my Criterions, man.
That's crazy. I think I got 60%.
Yeah, well, you got a lot more than me, so
I still need to watch. Yeah, because you see, that's the thing about movies, man. Like people recommend stuff, and then you be like, all right, Jace told me this was a good movie, so I'll go pick it up. And then, you know, John might recommend something, and
yeah,
it's like you accumulate so many movies, there's not enough time to watch it all.
that's right. Yeah, I was saying it on the stream earlier that I mean the last like 2 3 years I was telling Wolf this. I've been pretty good. Like when I bought a film, um, I've sort of kept up to date with what I've been buying and watching, So,
Hmm.
so basically, yeah. So next Criterion sale, I'll be starting fresh because I've seen all the rest of them, so I'm not having to worry.
Yeah.
Same with like all my kinos, I watched all those.
Yep.
So Twilight.
And then I heard you said earlier, you have certain modes you're in.
Yeah,
It kind of depends on, what you want to watch. So
exactly.
sometimes I might be on that Western kick
Yep.
and I just want to watch Westerns. And I've been doing that for the last couple weeks.
Yeah,
So
you've been doing that. You've been watching all the westerns. Yeah.
yeah, I've been
I mean,
watching.
I did that last year. I had that period where I watched all the Santana and then all the Randolph Scott. I had that period myself, and I was
Yeah.
watching like all my spaghetti westerns. So
I haven't even cracked into those yet.
yeah, you haven't. That's right.
They
You got a
sitting
lot.
they sitting next to my TV though. I have the Satana box set.
Oh
I have the Randall Scott,
yeah,
and
yeah. I got a
for some
similar
reason I
ones.
also grabbed the Sinbad set
Oh yeah,
edition.
the indicator set. Yeah,
So yeah, I'm gonna watch those movies too again. Watch them
yeah,
over.
yeah. I
So
got an indicator little set box.
yeah,
I got that movie, the last movie with Dennis Hopper. It was an indicators box. Got that in the mail last week. I gotta watch that movie.
okay.
So yeah, no, I'm pretty good, man.
Yeah, then I got this thing up there. I still gotta watch that.
Oh,
That's probably gonna
yeah,
be next.
yeah. Scooter said he just watched that the
Um,
other day.
yeah, 10 to Midnight, the Bronson. I got that to watch.
Yeah. Well, I was saying I was sort of in that Hitchcock mood because I watched that Notorious.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, I'm not really big into the Hitchcock
No,
stuff.
I didn't think you would be. Yeah, yeah, I like them. Not all of them, but I like some of them. You got to be in the mood for them today. Like
Yeah,
today,
I don't even
I
know
was
how
in the
much
mood for it.
Hitchcock movies I have.
Yeah, I got quite
I
I
a
have
have
a
few.
only
few.
6 titles.
Yeah, I mean, you were saying that, Scooter, in the chat. I remember that.
So said he have a short films, gay short films to watch.
I'm trying to see. I'm going to count how many Hitchcock films I got. Let's check here. Let's see. I thought you had the box set Dream of Hitchcock. No.
Of which one, Hitchcock?
Yeah.
Um, I think
One,
I
two,
I think I
four,
have a box set.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Yeah, I do have a box set.
9, 10.
Um,
I think I got about 10 of these. That's not a lot.
yeah, I
Oh,
have that out of print set
yeah.
Blu-ray. But I might get rid of that. I might sell it.
Yeah, I got mostly the main ones.
I have one box set and 3 individual.
Which one?
Hitchcock collection with Dial M, Not by Northwest and Strangers on a Train.
Okay.
And then individually Lifeboat, Steelbook, Psycho, 50th anniversary, and Rear Window.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I have Rear Window. I have the Psycho. The box set I got is it's I don't know. I think it's like 6 movies in there. A few more. Ted Bundy. I saw that man, and even on Facebook they was talking about that, like how all the women was going crazy for Ted Bundy. Like he had a lot of groupies and stuff like that. It's crazy. Yeah, there's a war going on Facebook right now. VHS collectors are calling Blu-ray people stupid, and it's crazy, man. It's so funny. I
Yeah.
love looking at the comments. The comments are great. People are, why are you buying DVDs? You guys are stupid. Um, my VHSs are the best. Yeah.
So what's good about VHS?
Some people just it's making a comeback, and some people just love I guess collecting it. But again, it's like you
I would
bashing.
understand the I would understand the collecting film on
Yeah,
like celluloid film, but VHS.
yeah, and I'm like, we all collect, so why are you bashing people? I don't bash anybody. If you choose to get VHS, that's good for you. If you want to get DVDs, good for you. You want to get
Mm,
Blu-rays, good for you. You want to get 4Ks, good for you. You want to get Laserdisc, good for you. We all collectors, so why bash each other over what we like? You're not
mm,
hurting anybody. Nobody's putting money in my pocket and say, well, you have to buy, DVDs. No, I buy what I want.
mm.
So, you know,
Well, I
and
understand when they buy films that are not on DVD and Blu-ray,
hmm
but uh, I have a lot of VHS still, but I don't have a player anymore.
yeah. Well,
I should get one.
I was a late bloomer. When I started collecting movies, I had a few videotapes. Then I started collecting DVDs, and I had a lot of DVDs. And then Best Buy is kind of what made me switch over to Blu-rays. Because some years ago, I think maybe 7, 8 years ago, Best Buy came out with a program, and you trade in a DVD, they give you a $5 coupon. So I was
Mm,
trading away DVDs, getting the coupons, and then I started switching my collection to Blu-ray.
yeah,
So
I was thinking about giving my films away on VHS to a village cinema.
mm,
There's one guy who has like s- he's a has a VHS cinema. So
yeah, it's a big a lot of people collecting tapes again.
yeah,
It's just like how that like records, even records made a comeback.
yeah.
I see all these young people and I'm like, oh wow, look, they got a record player. I'm like, ooh, you know. I'm like, nah, I don't need the record player. But it's records, man. Gotta listen
Yeah.
to the tunes. Let me see, I didn't pay much.
Need to hear the record skip, man.
Nah, I don't want to touch a record. I used to be a DJ, and when I say DJ, not these DJs that walk with their laptop and say, "Hey, yeah, I'm a DJ." I'm talking about crates of records,
Yeah.
setting up all the speakers, and you set everything up from scratch. These guys, they walk in with a laptop and they plug it in, and that's it. Boom.
Yeah.
They got their programs to. They don't even have to put their headphones on, man. They could just look at their screen and they could mix two records,
Yeah.
and boom, they're the top-notch DJs of the world, making hundreds of thousands of dollars. So, yeah.
Yeah, true. Wow, Ted Bundy shit.
Yeah, Jace. There's a Netflix show with him on
I
him.
know the tapes. Yeah, I might watch that because I am interested in those type of things. I just got to go and cut up some oranges and eating some. It's probably what you need, man. Some vitamin C.
Well, I had some grapes earlier, but that's not gonna help.
No, grapefruit. Oranges will. Vitamin C.
You know what it was? We had like for the last week, we was having like crazy temperature, and then the last 2 days, it was like 25, 30 degrees.
As I said, it's probably those cold winds, dude.
And then today the temperature dropped again. So it's like, yeah, a couple of below zero. I think 3 nights ago we was like 15 below with the wind chill.
Yeah.
So it's been pretty cold.
Yeah, that's what happens here. You usually get a cold when the weather changes, from hot to cold.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Hoax got the snow, and we got the freeze. Cause I saw where he said he got about 2 feet of snow.
Mm.
So picture that, Jace. That's to your knees, right?
Jesus. Yeah.
So that's picture you trying to walk through that stuff.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys do it, man. So, geez, terrible driving and all that shit too.
Nah, man, I love driving in the snow.
Really?
The people that you see, I seen Wet Movie One made a video today, and he's like, his thumbnail was I almost died. So I'm like, all right, let me go click on this and see what he's talking about. Maybe somebody, tried to shoot him. He got ran over by a car. Let me go see what's going on. Choked on a chicken bone. So I went over there and he started talking and he's like, oh yeah, it's raining in California, and my sister was driving me to the mall or wherever she was taking him, and he said all of a sudden her car went to the right and it went to the left, and they was all over the place.
The wheels
And
and
I'm
shit.
like, yeah, dude. Maybe slow down when it's raining. He was hydroplaning, and a lot of people don't know how to deal with when you hydroplane. The first thing they try to do is slam on their brakes, and that's what you don't want to do. You take your foot off the gas, and you try to keep the car on the road. You don't ever hit your brakes. You don't just take your foot off the gas and just try your best to keep it straight. That's it. Until it slows down enough where you get traction. He's like, no, turn around, take me back home. This is not worth my life. I'm like, dude, the amount of times I hit a fucking hydroplane, spun out in the snow like 360s.
Yeah. He doesn't, because when he doesn't drive, does he? No,
Nope.
no, I don't think so.
I'm like, I hit a fucking tractor trailer once. That's fucking almost, seeing your life flash in front of you. I went under a fucking truck.
Shit, you were like Griswold on the Christmas vacation.
Yeah, that shit ain't real though. When you go under a truck, you hit a whole lot of metal. Yeah, ain't no ducking in and ducking out. Nope. When you hit, your car gets wrecked and smashed.
Ooh,
Yep.
the violence.
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah, I noticed what movie he's very good at clickbait. You know what I mean? He always has his titles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't bother with it.
Dude, I was so tempted to hit him with a thumbs down. I'm like, dude, really? Like, you almost died, really?
Yeah,
They didn't even hit anything. The car just went left and right on the water. That's it.
no shit.
And you almost died.
Yeah, that's crazy. Blue corner. That's Dennis.
Yeah, I am a sucker sometimes, man. So I question myself sometimes. Why do I still follow some of these people?
For a laugh.
Uh,
I don't really watch any of those videos anymore, man. I find it gets repetitive. You know,
hmm
just don't bother.
Yeah. Folks, some of those tapes worth a lot of money too.
I'm trying to see, dude. Man, not a lot.
Cause you know what? I sold I had the DVD for Fright Night 2. Um and I don't know, I have a feeling that it's gonna get a Blu-ray. I don't know why, but I have a gut feeling it's gonna get a Blu-ray release. I put that sucker on eBay, man, and sold it for about $50
Use Roger's excuse. You like cringe videos.
for for a DVD. Um, nah, not really. Not really. I watch a lot of different type of like if you look at my list of the things I'm liking, I've been kind of like watching a lot of like streaming stuff.
Yeah, you watch. Yeah, see, I watch a lot of sporting stuff or
Yeah, yeah.
maybe podcasts.
Like if you look at my like videos, you're gonna see it's a lot of
A lot of
cut the
music
cable
videos.
cord, cut the
Yeah,
this. Nah, I ain't watching no music videos.
I like music videos. Like listening to my trance and techno. I need to listen to that every day.
Yeah, I got that little Google crap for that. I'll be like, okay, Google, play blah blah blah.
Play 80s freestyle.
Yeah, okay, Google, listen to everything that I'm doing.
Okay, Google.
But yeah,
Fantasy Johnny.
I'll be shutting it off when I'm not using it. I don't leave it plugged in. Yeah,
Yeah.
I still watch a lot of Bluetooth stuff like pickups and stuff. I
Yeah,
see
I did
that
watch.
Dennis put out a couple. I gotta watch those.
Yeah, yeah. I got to catch up on him, and I did finally catch up on Blu-ray Madness. I caught up with his
Oh, He
collection
did
videos.
he did his whole collection, and
Yeah,
then he
he
did
did
a
a whole
4K
4K,
collection.
and he's got a great collection, man. He did an in-depth look at that indicator box set, the Western one.
Yeah, I can't do them no more, man. It's
Yeah.
just I look at my movies. I'm like, yo, it's too much work.
Yeah.
I
I did
get
catch
angry.
up with him.
I don't even like going in there, to be honest.
You said it.
I get overwhelmed when I go in my movie
Yeah,
room.
well, you got a ton, man. It's crazy. My last three. Oh, really? Okay, Dennis, I have to check that
Yeah,
out.
I think he did what he
Oh,
did, Steelbook, Complete,
oh
M-Ray,
yes, yeah, he did.
and
I think he posted
four
about that on
4K.
Facebook. Yes, I saw him post about that on the Facebook groups. Yeah, I do like looking at collection overviews, so I'll definitely have a look at it. I do enjoy that. That's basically the only Bluetooth videos I like. It's like the collection ones, you know.
Well, me and LJ are about to bring 3D back um, on Facebook. We're gonna piss off a lot of people.
Oh shit!
Yep. I'm gonna start posting a whole bunch of 3D stuff on Facebook and get people angry. Oh, it's such a gimmick. Get it out of here. It sucks. Yep.
Yeah, I've got a few 3D movies because I got a 3D TV, so
Yeah,
yeah,
but when was the last time you watched a 3D movie?
for a long time, dude. Yeah,
It's coming up on almost a year.
must be like a fire somewhere. There's always fire.
Yeah, I can hear.
Well, because first I heard all these aeroplanes, I'm thinking, yeah, there's some kind of, I don't know
Yeah,
what.
because come May, my projector will be a year old, so and I haven't watched any 3D movies on this. As a matter of fact, I haven't watched a lot of 4K movies on it.
It's true. What did you say? DVD and 3D discs are just tosses for me.
Who said that?
Dennis.
Yeah, we know Dennis though. Like he's a 3D hater. We established that a long time ago.
Hoax said CP's new Blu-ray hunting video is the best. I did see that. Yeah, this dude
Oh yeah, I did watch. I watched
goes in
that.
there and buys nothing.
Well, if you think about it, a lot of Bluetubers do that.
Yeah, I know he's doing it for comic relief. I know
Wet
why.
Wet Movie One does it. Cool Duda does it. Um,
Well, they get sent screeners, man.
Labor does it, unless he's going for something like a specific movie.
Halloween, I think his last video is Halloween. Tell you what, he's that Megan
Duran
chick.
Duran buys a couple things.
Duran always buys shit. Yeah,
What are the Bluetubers I watch? That does out and about. I don't know. Who else does out and about?
Dennis says I don't hate 3D. I just don't care about it.
Oh, Dennis don't buy nothing when he do his out and abouts. He always look at the prices and he's like, nah.
Yeah, Trini, guess who was in Labor's latest video?
Mm.
His girl Megan and Carl's again, man. I tell you what, he's
Oh,
been spending like 5 days in a row with that chick.
I
Telling you,
thought
man.
I thought you was gonna say
Well,
Thrash Fingers.
oh shit. He said I would be doing it if I had more Blu-ray stores I would go to. You don't watch the entire videos then. He says you don't.
Oh, Dennis?
Emma said that.
Yes, I do.
Uh,
The last one you watched, you skimmed through. The last out and about you did. I think you went to watch. I don't know if you did any after that, but Immortal Engines, and then you went to that little place. You skimmed through everything. You didn't buy anything.
Scooter says he has a nice 3D TV, so I like it. Oh, he's on mute at the moment. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, I read that wrong, Jace. I thought you said I don't watch his videos.
No, he said you don't.
He said you don't watch the entire videos.
That's what because he's saying you. That's what he said.
Oh,
He said if I included any Blu-ray stores in a video, I picked up something. That's what he said.
you know, most of the times you like once you get back to the crib, he'll just show
And
the
get back to the crib.
stuff he acquired during the week or whatever. Hey man, I watch your stuff, man. I just don't comment on
Yeah,
videos.
I just find the whole commenting thing.
I feel it's like it's so generic.
I'd rather talk about it on streams like this, you know. Like Brian was showing off what he was picked up recently. I'd rather do that, you know.
Because if you read most comments, it's a great haul, great pickups, man.
Great pickups. Yeah,
Great
Blu-ray heaven.
pickups, great haul. What a haul!
Fucking Blu-ray heaven, man.
Nice pickups. That's basically it. It's like and then you have to give like the generic answer. You know, thanks for watching. You know, thanks for stopping by. So yeah,
No worries, Scooter. Now I always remember that because I remember like Blu-ray heaven. As soon as I would upload a video, it'd be like 30 seconds later.
what do you
Blu-ray
say?
heaven.
Megan put his TV together. That the dude couldn't put his own TV. Oh my god! All you gotta do is
Telling you,
take it out the box and plug the damn power plug in it, and
he's getting friendly with Megan, or pretty
and
much.
and the
Labor's
stand
telling,
is like it just sits there, and you put the little screws in. That's it.
yeah. No, he's
Jesus,
getting cozy with Megan, man. Labor senses an opportunity, man.
shit, right?
She's single and on the market, man.
Nope, that's not happening.
You want to bet?
That ain't happening, bro.
You want to bet?
Nope.
What chick hangs around with a guy for 5 days in a row, man?
They neighbors, man. They grew up together.
No, that's Jackie, man. It's neighbors. Jackie
Oh,
and JC are neighbors, not Megan. She's not neighbor.
she's bored. She probably don't have a boyfriend at this time.
Or she isn't. That's why Labor senses
All right, so
opportunity.
she's hanging out with her friend. Come on, man. Really, you really think?
Yeah, man. I mean, Labor,
No,
I
man.
think Labor is attracted to her. Hey, you got to start somewhere, man.
Yeah, you start with some hookers.
Take him to the whorehouse.
Listen, man. He's driving, all right.
Who
He's driving out from what I heard.
is he?
He's 21. Listen, man, all these late nights, 1, 2 in the morning making these videos, dude, jump in the car, go hit up a strip club, spend a couple dollars. Yo,
He actually driving. Fuck.
yeah, start off slow,
Yeah.
you
Then
know.
actually finally get to someone you actually do like.
Yeah, build up your confidence, talking to girls and stuff, and then take it from there. But you can't be
He
like,
can talk. He can talk to people, but he hasn't got like the game. You know, I mean, he can go to anyone in the store and like talk, but he's like he does that because it's part of the video. You know.
yeah, I don't want to talk about maybe anymore.
We're all young once.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
putting up a TV is not that hard. Exactly. Not the new
Yeah.
ones these days, man.
Yeah, I don't think she put it on. I don't think she put it up on the wall. She probably just put
No, no, he had the stand.
the stand and
Screwed it in for him. His coach
yeah.
said.
Listen, it happens to the best. My brother, who's 24, 23.
Are you serious? Nah, she's not 17, man. She's like in college, Hope. She's not 17.
Yeah, I think she's about 19 or something
Yeah,
like that.
I don't think she's 17. I think she's.
19 or 20.
Although she could be, I don't know.
Nah, she's not 17. She's not in high school.
She's in college or something. Yeah.
Mhm.
Jail.
My brother had his TV for, I don't know, 2 years.
Yeah.
And he decided one day he's going to clean the thing. And he grabbed the top of it and, brought it forward so he could dust the back of it. And the
Right.
whole shit just fell over. He never put the screws in
Put it in
on the
properly.
stand.
Yeah.
Messed up his whole TV. Cracked the damn screen and everything.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, how dumb you gotta be to not put the screws in? He's like, I didn't know. I thought it just slid in there and it locked in. I'm like,
Yeah, dude. It's like, why do you think there were screws that came with the TV?
no, she is not 17, man.
I think she's a bit older than that. But she's in college now, so she'd probably be 18, 19 at least.
Yeah, I think she's 19. Well, we don't know that. I don't know what the state laws in I don't even know where you're from. Indiana.
Probably, yeah, Indiana.
I don't know what their state laws is, man. Some state laws are 16, some are 17,
Yeah. Then we got
some are
two watching.
18. That's what I said. He needs to go get him a little stripper,
Yeah.
work him over a little bit.
Hey, no, I'll tell you what, it'd be like the fucking last American Virgin, man. Yeah.
Yeah, she got a car too. She be driving.
He's legally driving, though. He's legally or illegally.
I don't know if he got a license because the
I don't.
other day I heard him say he was gonna steal his dad's car and go somewhere.
But you know how dumb Labour is. He was trying to play a 4K movie without a 4K HDMI cable.
Oh wow!
Oh my god. Jesus.
Wow.
This guy, like, I thought this guy was moving. Like, he knows these things, man. Jeez. There's no way that if he didn't know that, there's no way that guy got a driver's license. He's probably illegally driving.
I don't know.
I'd say he sprayed it with Windex.
He sprayed what with Windex? The TV?
I think so. He's like, why isn't my 4K player working? Yeah. Oh, that guy is.
Yeah, that's like it's like a guy I saw on Facebook was complaining that he put a Blu-ray in his 4K player and he wants to know why is it not showing in 4K.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, there's a lot of people like that.
Oh yeah.
Be like, yeah, I got this Blu-ray player and this 4K player, man. No, You have to go get UHD movies to show in 4K, my friends. Shit. Did you pick up your TV yet, Hoax?
Yeah, he said he did. He got a Samsung 4K for like $650.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. Dude, I have to send my projector out, and I don't want to do it.
Illegally, yeah. That's what I thought. He was talking about driving. No, there's no way he's legal. Yeah.
This shit is pissing me off. I hate when companies do that.
I have to turn this off live pretty soon.
Hmm?
So the only hopes is I'll turn this off live soon. He can
Yeah.
join. He can join off air if he wants. Yeah, I
Because
might do that.
now they got 2 firmware updates for this thing. And you figured, they'll be able to do it like Wi-Fi or whatever. Nope. You have to send this to the company in California so they can update the firmware, and then send it back. And it's gonna take about a month. So my whole thing is they don't know if I have a TV or not. What if this is my only way of watching content? Am I supposed to inconvenience myself for a month, for a firmware that should have been fixed from the jump?
Yeah.
Because they have to change the lens, and there's something to do with the 3D, not something with the focus on the lens. So I have to do it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off live here.
Yeah, worst investment ever.
Everyone's pretty much left. I think Alex, as good as he'll stay here anyway, so that's fine. I think Robbie looks like he's gone. So might just end it here as far as only 2 watching. Yeah, everyone's pretty much done. 3 watching now, but yeah, put this to an end. Well, it's good times once again. Lots of movie chat today, which is good. So thanks to Brian Kubrick Lover for joining.
Oh, he said it's coming this week. He's getting it.
Scooter, thanks for joining, man. I know you're on mute, but talk's still on air. Thanks for you. Robbie, thanks for the chat. Red Wolf. What else we had? John came in earlier. Dennis, thanks for joining. That was about it. Oh no, Viz was there earlier for quite a while. Thanks to him.
Viz.
I think that was about it. Just trying to see. Paul was there for a very short period of time too, towards the end. I think that would be about it. So, still another 3 hours. Yeah. No, I think we're pretty much done here, dude. You still have viewers. Yeah, we got 3 viewers, with one of them being me. So I mean,
And one is me.
and one's you. So no, I think we're done here.
Dennis, if you want to
If you want to join, man, come in, Dennis. I mean, if you want to just talk off air, with your camera off, I don't care. Hoax, let me know if you want to join too. I'll send you that link if you want. I mean, we'll still continue off air. That's fine. No, I think we're pretty much done here as far as live goes. We're just kind of going through the motion here. So, it was a good stream though. We got covered a lot. So I'm sure we'll be back again soon and talking about more stuff. So I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay.